Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the bonus stream. My voice cracked a little bit there. Hope you're all doing well today. I mean, I doubt many regular viewers of mine are going to be coming on by today because this is a bit of an impromptu stream. Now, I've got a bit of an explanation as to why there's an impromptu stream. So I have been watching good friend and fellow streamer, The Mailman. He himself has been going through this game and has been enjoying it. Now, I used to play this a lot. In fact, until last year when I could no longer actually hop on servers, I was enjoying it quite a bit. Like I used to play every single day. This was a daily ritual for me. Since getting my streaming office, I haven't really been able to play it. It's just, I don't know. I haven't been able to get into the groove of it. But I've seen how much fun he's been having and it got me thinking, what am I missing in A Realm Reborn? I have not played A Realm Reborn in such a long time. Like, I've only actually played through the game once. Now, levels 1 to 30, I played a lot because, well, long story. Short version is, my brother and I always quit games around level 30 and found something new. So, I kind of want to create a character for the Australian service and see just how far I can go. This also means I'll be joining Mailman's FC. I am unsure what his rules for people joining the FC are. I'll have to ask him. But I'd like to help him out in building up the FC because it means, yeah, better success for it. I mean, I reckon that's a noble cause, helping fellow players. Now, I also have, choking a little bit here. I have already designed up a character. I have him saved as a preset, but we can still kind of look through it ourselves. I actually decided to make two. There was a Hyo and a Makote. For those who don't know, Hyo is humans, and Makote are cat people. So you get the cat ears, the tail. I decided I'm going to play as a Makote. Hello, Soy Rain! You can finally, well, maybe don't stay up late. But you can finally watch me. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy 14. Well, I thought, you know what? Burn a stream. This will be fun. I also... So, funnily enough, I moved my monitor from the left side of myself to being up here. Now, I've got my Twitch chat up there. I've got a Twitch chat over there. And my phone for monitoring ads is where my monitor used to be. So I'm gonna look around. Is that a boop emote? That is a boop. I need a boop emote. It's the one thing I dislike about the helmet design is I can't have as many creative emotes, I think. Alright, just give me a quick moment. So this originally, Siddhartha Frost is a character that I mainly made just to tease Mailman with. It's like, why am I playing as a female character with a manly voice? But this was purely just so he would get numbers for his FC. Instead, I believe, yeah, they would have been save slot 32. Nix Makote. So this is what I've decided to create for myself. Try and find better lighting. How about here? It's just very shadowy right on the face. But I thought, closest hair I could find And oh, see if the voice is, yep, still 11 voice. Also, Soyrain claiming first. I should have said that a bit soon. I saw it pop up. I'm like, I don't know what I was going through. Wait, this is going to be a boy. The only thing I dislike are those hands. Look how they bend. Like those fingers. That's just... Ugh. Not a fan. I'm also just kind of moving around my head because I feel I'm a little bit laggy, but I'm only at like not even 50% CPU memory or anything like that. So yeah, this is probably a bit easier for me to know if it's, now if I click the game, I kind of lose some frames. Let's see, maybe if I put myself up there. I really don't know. Windows. Well, no. It's opening up Edge. No, not Edge. Okay, game mode is turned off. There is something else you can do, but I can't remember what it is. What I can probably do is... It's on high left. Let's just... Standard desktop. Yeah, I think that works much better. Virtuous find joy, while wrongdoers find grief in their actions. That is kind of confusing. Virtuous find joy. I guess the virtuous find joy in their actions, while wrongdoers find grief in their actions. I guess that makes sense. But yes, this is going to be our boy. Don't need to save the character. Now, for birthdays, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8th of May. Canonically, Nyx's birthday. This part of the game really doesn't make sense. Like, you don't need a birthday. I believe it has something to do with, you know, how Japanese MMOs are. These signs used to actually have a mechanic where I think they affected your elemental damage and weaknesses. But since they got rid of elements, this is just, hey, look, isn't this cool? So, of course, I'm going to choose Nald Thal because Overseer of the Underworld and God of Commerce. So, you know, he's the god of money. I feel like next will be more under knowledge. So that's Halime is war, love, Thalak is knowledge, fate, navigation, travelers and vagrants, architecture and industry, destruction, inquiry, commerce, abundance and harvest, and space and time. They'd actually... He would fit more with space and time. So I don't think I've fully explained this on stream. So, congratulations, Soyrain, you get to hear this. As one of the first people to hear it. So, one of the main points for the temporal story is it's a group that don't exist in Earth's dimension. They exist in a different dimension that periodically will come in contact with different worlds. If they find something that they can benefit from it, so mainly knowledge, they set down what they call an anchor. Certain people will go in and assist. I think I checked on a bug. Sorry, I muted myself for most of the cops. So they meant to assist the world however they can, and in return try to gain back as much knowledge as possible. But because of the fact they exist outside of our space and time, I find it fitting that they would be under this, born under the star sign for gods of space and time. And a thing that I've never actually done in Final Fantasy. I'm trying to look what that emote is, and it's just, Walter? I see a Walter hat, but I can't figure out the rest. It's like my main character start off as a Lancer, which is cool. I've had an Arcanist. I haven't played Thaumaturg before. Conjurer I would love to do to become a white mage, but healing scares me so much. I know Mailman's a bard. He comes from Archer. Marauder would be cool. I was going to make a pugilist because, well, Ivichua would be using his fists a lot. But I think for this world, I would choose Gladiator. Now, it would be cool to get this armor, but for now, we're stuck with this. These ones. Okay, that first one, it took me a bit to realize what that was. Then a bone, and then a cat. What, boned cat? Alright, I think it is Ravana. Let me just... Oh, he's in a cutscene. I was gonna post in mails thing saying, hey, it's Ravana, right? I mean, yeah, it would be, because I have a character on the same server as him. And I know it's not Sephiroth, so it would be Ravana. Temporal, Nyx. Oh, thank goodness. I was actually worried if it came out saying, I'm sorry, this name has already been taken. It's like, why? Who? Who would have done this? Alright, here we begin as a cat boy. Once we get to log in past this queue of 3 people. So how are you doing, Soirang? How's your day going? I hope you are having a nice day. I also wish... Good, just chilling. Those are the best days. I mean, I kind of spent today sorting more Pokemon cards and 3D modeling. Oh, that was blinding. I was like, I've played most of the story. I just have like the last patch to do on my main account. Or main character. So it'll be good to go back with all this knowledge. Re-explore the game.
Here. Feel.
Oh, we get our first sight of the Asians.
Hear, feel, think.
I mean, to be honest, even with the knowledge of having completed the game, this whole sequence still doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, I want to say it's you figuring out your destiny, but I don't know. Hey, you. It was all a dream. You alright, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Finally awake. I was Skyrim all along. From the effects of the Aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, don't worry. Look at the little Lullafer, he's got a tiny mustache. You there, halt! What's all this about? Inspection! Men, search the carriage! Just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look, sumnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when are honest peddlers dealing prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man, for an adventure to the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Look out! Go, Amoja! Amoja! To arms! To arms! Look at this coward. 7 hoes! Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you! And we just casually leave him. It's like, oh well. This is fine. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. Be careful around them brass blades, lad. Those jerks will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seems we got a long ride ahead. Mind keeping company till we arrive? Them young'uns don't care for conversation, see? Best 2 characters right here. Just saying. Brent's the name, and Peddlin's betrayed. Hello, Spartanitis. Spartanitis? I am winning. Thank you, Dad. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. And judging by the unusual garments, which you're one of the new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the world blows. Seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. Where the wind blows. Why'd I say world? So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was the first attracted you to it? Power, glory, or fortune? Glory. I feel like I can't have a veto with this look and not say it's for glory. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks other folks ain't, adventurers such as yourself can win fame and coin Well, what coin can't buy? When you arrive in town, you want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Oldar? No, it's not. I've been here numerous times. But of course it ain't. Still, my business journey to itinerant has a few new things to teach you about your destination. Ahem. Oldar is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folks know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Another boop. Wait, is my... Okay, the emote wall is working. I didn't see the emote pop up. Them and the Monetarius cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether. But that won't happen while she commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. Okay, I don't even hear the cart anymore. How long will it stay like this? Healthy hydrate. Where's my hydrate button? Hydrating. Ah, thank you for that. These factions have long fought over the power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show you no sign of stopping. I have no clue why I'm surprised. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about all darn politics. They have their own interests, see? And they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. I will finally return to the card. We're at the card again! They say war is a gift to peddlers. Need breed and profit. And though it shames me to say, I'm inclined to agree. If I remember correctly, this area here, you're just going around in a big circle. Like, so no matter how long you're here, it's just... You're always going to get this view. Ah, at long last. Behold, Oldar, Jewel of Fenelon, where folks turn sand into gold. I have played before. I've played all but the most recent patch, I believe. However, when I've been playing the new patches, I've kind of been going through the motions as of late. So I thought perhaps starting fresh, I might be able to get reinvigorated. Like, and it also pains me to start fresh as well because my old character has a lot of rare items.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert.
But it's my first time playing as a tank, by the way. Never played as a tank. Gonna enjoy learning it.
A symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah.
And also, this is my first time streaming a 4K resolution game.
The seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the
So,
mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes.
Apologies for the tiny subtitles.
As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul.
What happened to the tree we were circling?
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Hello, Swifty! My day's going well. I did some 3D modeling and sorted through my old Pokemon cards. Oh, I didn't even get to... I haven't actually told anyone this yet. This is a side thing because of the Pokemon card. I had an old folder of cards that I sorted through like 5-6 years ago. And I found out I actually put in a couple old packs. One of the packs that I put in is from, like, I had bought a few years prior. And what had happened was I went to Supernova, you know, an anime convention here in Australia before we got Comic-Con. And someone was selling old Pokemon card packs for $7 each. And young me, not having much money, only bought, I think, 2 packs. A Fossil pack and a Team Rocket pack. Which by then was quite old already. I reopened my Team Rocket pack, and I apparently had the Dark Raichu Secret Rare, which is the most expensive card. My brother took one little look at it and goes, "Alright, we're putting this into something protective. You're gonna go get it graded. Do not do anything to it." I'm like, I didn't realize. That is so amazing. But how are you, Swifty? Hope you're doing well. I definitely will get like even more cards great. I got quite a lot of rare ones, and I didn't realize it. Like I can sell these for money. Very good. No clue why I'm up at this time. As in, it's early or it's late. So I know it is soon to be late night for Soy Rain, but I think it would be early for you. Here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver my wares, and I'll be on the high road for me. 4 a.m. My goodness. Here, we need to have this. By the way, thanks for putting up with my prattle. Do you like my boy? Is he pretty? You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but there's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, not consider a square. Don't be dead, Soy-Ring.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by
That's all good,
fire
Swifty. Like, I
are we
completely understand.
reborn.
I wish I could stream later. Like, a lot of people I meet stream at various different times. Like, I just want to hang out with everyone that I meet. Now you go, we all have our own problems and lives to live. That's the truth. But still, it'd be nice if we could all be on like a singular time zone. But we're in order. My dogs are barking for some reason. Oi, Vedra, over here. Yeah, he'd have a different voice, like, "Hey, I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance?" Huh? How can I tell? Our hair's similar. Name's Worm McWymond, and my biz is knowing everyone else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by the way to welcome to our fair city? Free of charge even. Just this once, like. I don't like the way he talks. If I ever do move to Australia, which is highly unlikely, I'm have to get used to the major time difference. I've never been outside of Australia, but my mind just says, give me 2-3 days, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm getting used to it again. Just don't trust the wild animals. I'll be honest, besides spiders, I haven't really seen many wild animals. Like, I'm at the point where I think recently I got to see wild kangaroos, and I'm like, what? There are kangaroos around here? Like, why? Where'd they come from? Like, I was getting a few pictures, and then, like, 'cause I was out for a walk with my mother, and I kind of stopped. I'm like, we should probably leave soon because they are wild animals. Oh no. That noise you just heard. Okay, it's very hard to see because of how the UI scale is. But in the top right hand corner, I got 20 letters. This is my 20 mug mail from the old continuous playtime, as well as refer a friend and mug station purchases and everything. Careful on kangaroos because they can kick you into the next dimension. Oh yeah, a kangaroo's kick is deadly. Like, people talk about, it's like, oh, boxing kangaroos, ha ha ha. But no, its kick is the absolute worst. But, fun fact, kangaroos cannot go backwards. So if you ever get a small kangaroo somehow stuck in your property, if you can get a bag in front of it, it has no choice but to jump into the bag. Just plain to anyone with eyes, you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So, before you do anything else, you want to head over to the quicksand and speak to Momodi. She's the Oh, sorry, gas bubbles are popping up. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild. It can set you up on the right path. Whenever I say gas bubbles, it's usually just like a little hiccup. But they're usually silent, so I just call it a gas bubble. Oh no, I dropped a random coin I had on me. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventure and adventurer. You've begun a quest. So essentially, right click and you'll get, like, talk to him. Duty list is over here. Hang on. Game capture the cursor. So yeah, it's just this bit here is your duty list of all your quests. So this is one of the reasons I like the 4K screen, because while I do have a 4K monitor, I can just see everything around me. It doesn't feel cluttered, and plus I can hide my in-game chat behind hydrating nicks here. Collecting rewards. Right click someone with this. I'm also going to admit this is the first time I'm actually reading these. Early quests I actually skipped quite a lot of. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Odar. You might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. Well, I'm hit the hay because I got work to do in the morning, so see ya. Try to catch your stream next time. Oh, God, Spliffy, thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it and hope you get a good night's rest. And if you can't do that, I hope you get enough rest that you can function tomorrow. But sweet dreams and do take care. And lucky for you, that is? It is. For someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself in the middle of nowhere, caught up in a business you don't understand. You say that, but I don't know a lot. Like our conflict with the Amaja, for example. It plagued the Sultana for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days. Only that they are. And then we get to see the dances. Aye, people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it scares been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, released an abomination intent to turn the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened. Next, some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. So funnily enough, if you actually played the original 1.0, finished the story, and then had your character transfer over to A Realm Reborn, you had an entirely different opening. The only one I got to see was it starting off in Limsa Lominsa, which is, you know, beach area surrounded by ocean. And it still goes on by how no one remembers who you are. And even characters you've met before will actually just now say, huh, something about you seems strangely familiar. Perhaps it's just the wind playing tricks with me. And that's it. But to know that you, like your character was, you know, from the original servers, your character had a tattoo at the base of their neck. Like on their upper back area. And it was just a small tattoo to signify, hey, this person played on 1.0. I do believe there's also a command players could use and it would remove the tattoo. And they could then turn it back on. But unless you played on 1.0, you would never have the tattoo without mods. By the way, mods are bad, you should never mod. Just getting that out there now. Yoshi P, please do not come after me. There is one thing the survivors agree on though. Part played by band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. Just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to recall their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is to lend a leaping hand and try to leave old Da in a better state than when you found her. You can promise that? I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then. A promise is a promise now. Sorry, I had to cough again. I'm counting your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous old Da means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Hello, Idol Angelo! Go ahead, write name on the register, neat as you can. So I've got an odd, faint memory. And I don't know if it is from A Realm Reborn, if it was from 1.0, or another online game. But I remember having to do a quest was like, oh, just write your name on the registry. But they let you write whatever you wanted. And I was always afraid if I didn't write down my character's name, that, yeah, I could get banned or something. So I always tried to make sure I wrote my name proper. But I can't remember what that was from. But yes, Idol Angelo, I am going to be playing through Final Fantasy XIV. A little bit of the reason, I'm just going to shout him out because why not? I hope I get the name right. Okay, it is right. So, the mailman here who I've just shouted out, a fellow VTuber from Australia, he's currently playing through this as well, and he has been smashing through the story and it has made me want to actually go back and replay the story myself. So I'm going to try and join his FC as well. I've kind of played 1.0, but at the same time, I don't want to say I did. There's a bit of a story here. So, basically, going back to when 1.0 was out, it went on sale, and I think it's because it was announced, hey, in a couple years, the game's going to be shut down or something. Or they just weren't sure where the game's going, like it was a buggy mess. So I got the game and it was $20 and it came with 1 month free. So I installed it on the computer, did the opening, and all I remember is being on a boat and it was raining. Like it was stormy or something. Hopped off the boat, did a couple very brief quests, and that's it. I played it for less than an hour. Or maybe like an hour tops. And my reasoning was, young me could not afford a monthly subscription to an online game. So I went, I don't want to get addicted to this. I cannot afford this. A year later, I got an email saying, hey, your free month is now up. So yeah, I kind of could have been playing it for like a year, but I didn't want to because of, like, I didn't know I had a free year. Because, that was obviously a bug that gave me a free year. And I believe it was another year after that is when it closed down. But, I kind of wish I did play it. I always look up information from 1.0, and it's like, I really do wish that I did stick with it. Went to my friends and a couple of memes, it was hard. Oh, it was apparently a massive buggy mess. The reason why Yoshi P actually took over as the head director is that him and 2 other people at Square Enix were known as basically the traveling game designers. They would go between departments wherever needed. And when it came time to work on Final Fantasy XIV, him and one of the other ones, they were assigned to try and help fix what was wrong. Yoshi P decided to not look at it as a game developer but as a player, so he decided to jump into the game as a brand new character and play the game so he could see what was wrong with it on a developer point of view and the player's point of view. And it was through this that he was able to find a lot of stuff. It was, I think he wrote up this huge report about it, and they looked at him and went, alright, you know what you're on about. You're the new director. And when he was introduced to everyone heard the name Yoshida, and they went, what? We're getting a legendary Final Fantasy director Yoshida coming in? This is going to be incredible! And he walked in, and everyone was like, oh, who's this guy? But he did quite a lot of work and made it so much better. Just a fun little history lesson for you. Soyurang also used her 300 points to throw stuff at Mail. Oh man, he is gonna be mad at me. His avatar, I threw together based off of his old PNG art. Like, I just used V-Roid. Now, I unfortunately don't know how to make custom things in V-Roid Studio, so I was just using the default preset stuff, but I said to him, look, if you want a 3D one, this can work for now, and he really liked it. So, I'm very happy. Oh yeah, Yoshida definitely does have a cult following. I mean, the fact that he made 16 and I'm still playing through it, and it's like, whoa, this is so amazing! It isn't just because it's him, but every turn is like, wow, he knew exactly what I wanted. Like patting the dog. Alright, Mr. Nix, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful, son, that you were given a fourth chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one. If I'm to be honest, don't worry though, you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your toe, alright? I mean, she just lets this happen in her... property? Her pub? Of course, I do enjoy hearing you tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Hee hee hee. Any road, welcome to Odar. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about the fair city. Includes introductory game tutorial. And I believe it's this next one that lets me start to see other players running around. Before you get charged enough to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform to get you to know the place. First of all, we're going to visit the XIV Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called the Aetherite. If it weren't for the Aetherites, traveling around in Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, Temporal? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you're done with that, we need to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Colosseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, when you visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all over Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale in here in Odar, as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought. Plenty as won't scrumple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself. Especially I think no one's looking out for their best interest, which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named... oh my goodness. Cesaroga, and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the XIV Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, word of advice. Whoa, there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you. There are also some with honest to goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folks are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after guild the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Kind of fell asleep through AIR, so just hearing the dialogue from you is such a nice film. Aww. Glad. I actually skipped a lot of cutscenes throughout AIR, because it was my brother and his friend, as well as myself playing through it. And I just started going, oh, these... I don't care, just take me to the next battle. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak to the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. Now it's time you get going. Oh, and let me know when you're finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. I cannot wait to glamour. And there's other people here! Oh my goodness! We got Lalafell. We got two of the bunnies. I forget the Viera. Why did I not remember Viera in time? And another one. main menu, navigation, main scenario quests. But before everything else, the true grind of a returning player. It's not the dancers. It's the Moogle. Okay, so this is basically why I hate new characters. This here, basically from an hour ago since we made the character. 20 mail. It has a mailbox capacity of 20. Take all. Don't really need the tutorials. Delete that old letter. Take all. Delete the old letter. Take all. You know what? We're gonna need grinding music. Also, if you ever need help with taxi service or queue times, I'm always down to help. Thank you, Idle Angel. Are you on the Oceania servers, if I may ask? Because, like, I had one other character on the Oceania servers. Aaron Sophia! So when the servers came out, I actually had a character transferred to Sephiroth. And he currently owns a medium house. Not furnished, because I was too lazy to furnish it. But I kind of want that character to donate me 3 million gills so I can get a small house on this one. Alright, hang on. What I need to do... System, sounds... We need the grind music. Come on, where's the delete? There we go. But I also chose a tank because I thought if I can catch up to Mailman, he's playing as a DPS, I could always tank for him. But I wanted to learn how to tank as well. I've never tanked. Because, you know, playing on the EU servers, I always play with 360 ping. It was never fun playing with that much ping. Come on, where's the delete button? There we go. It just takes so long for it to update for the delete. I will also say this. Two things I am very proud of that I own in this, like on my main character. Every so often there's a Twitter competition. And the Twitter competition is like usually screenshots or something. Early on when playing as my main character, I entered a New Year's photo competition. But it was cloudy and raining in the game, so I still did a picture saying, you know what, the clouds may ruin the fireworks, but it's still New Year's, come celebrate. And Square Enix went, that's an award-winning photo right there, we love it. So I got the Araman necklace. Now, a couple years ago, I entered another one because I just left my FC at the time. And after I left the FC, there was a new competition. It was like, what's your favorite location? What was that skill? I want that jump skill. They did a heroic landing. How do you get a heroic landing? Wait a second. The Mog Station, when I went to load up the game, was down for maintenance. Is that a brand new item just added? It is a brand new item called the Advent of Light. And these people have new emotes that they're showing off. Which, you know, they have white cheer, purple cheer, and green cheer now. There's a couple new orchestrion roles. It's the new Pulp set. A long four, I am the seed, beauty's wicked wiles, equilibrium, unbreakable. Okay, those are pretty cool. There's a new mount, an account-wide mount. It is a motorbike. Hang on. I'm sorry. Let me just pause this. Window capture. New one. I'm just gonna say browser. Now, which one is it? Not Streamlabs. Alright, so first, I need a scale. No. Transform. Fit to screen. Like, it's a motorbike, and it has alpha in the front. What? Oh yeah, I got a sidebar thing because of Opera GX. Oh, wrong button. There you go. You can't see that anymore. You know what? You can't see that anymore. But that is cool! I want that! But that's gonna cost me like nearly 50 Australian. But it looks like a two-person mount because it has the other character there. Travel at the first enhanced level. Yep, made for two. Oh. Sorry, new items. Advent of Light, which is that superhero pose that they just did. 3 new cheers. Which, yeah, that's kind of cool. I think it's just the old cheers, but it's new colors. So yeah, purple is... Yeah, so it just says Cheer Wave Violet. 2 new orchestrion roles and the old summer event stuff. Must mean the summer event's just around the corner. Ooh. I'm looking forward to that. Alright. Enough gawking at that stuff. Alright, music back on. And apologies for how long this is taking. Oh, I was just seeing that. That got me way too excited. Oh, and also, you said sidecar, not sidebar. Yeah, some of these are from the original you play for X amount of time event. I want to say it's the return awards or rewards, where it's like some of it was like, oh, you have subscribed for 780 days. My goodness, you really do want to earn this one outfit. Peridot Carbuncle Minion. That's because many years ago, going to Supernova, I bought 2 Carbuncle plush toys, Peridot and Heliodor. It came with item codes. I also got the male Moogle, someone who was from Recruiter Friend. Fun fact, that friend I recruited was myself. I was annoyed because whenever I recruit someone to play the game, they wouldn't stick with the game. Like, people just quit instantly, or they didn't want to use the code. So, how do I get around this? I buy the game again and recruit myself, and I just played for a couple months. Up to 11. 12. Alright, so that's Endwalker items. More Endwalker items. Those earrings are going to help me out a lot. That's an EXP boost. Shadowbringers Collector's Edition. More from Shadowbringers. The Falcon Airship Mount. Flying Cumulus. Stormblood Collector's Edition. This is actually what made me want to play as a Red Mage, because during Heavensward I made a Chocobo outfit for my character. Used the Chocobo racing helmet, just golden outfit. And then I got that Red Mage item and I decided to nickname my character Choco Heart. Eastern Journey. And finally, Diamond Dust. The grind is not over though. First, back into here, inventory. I can now see everything all at once. I'm actually going to scale this to be about... Okay, 140 is probably a bit big. Well, let's go with 140. Chocobo Whistle. Aetherite Pendulum. Wind Up Nanamo. Wind Up Gilgamesh. Wind Up Moogle. Fat Chocobo Whistle. Wind Up Goblin. Wind Up Odin. Wind Up Warrior of Light. Barding of Light. Get rid of that. Wind Up Leader. Behemoth Warhorn. Minion of Light. Black Mage Bard. Beady Eye. Voidal Resonator. Wind Up Cursor. Black Chocobo Chick. Coel Bell. Baby Behemoth. Behemoth Barding. Hate Sith Doll. From pre-ordering of Realm Reborn. Naming Way. The Primogs. Sleipnir's Horn. The original Fat Chocobo Whistle. Forum Etiquette Improper Greeting. Peridot Carbuncle. Wind Up Delivery Moogle. Heliodor Carbuncle. Arian Horn. Wind Up Porum. Wind Up Palom. Granahorn. Wind Up Fran. Baby Gremlin. Falcon Ignition Key. Diamond Dust. Wind Up Red Mage. Wind Up Barts. Sildra Horn. And finally, the Flying Cumulus Seed. Nearly 10 minutes to do that. And the worst part is, if I'm to look at my mounts, yeah, none of them are sent. Because I know my friend for my birthday gave me a account-wide mount and they're not there. Hey, Delivery Moogle. Please bring him eventually. Alright, we need the in-game sound track back. Nope, it was on system. But one of the items, like, or emotes, I absolutely love it. It is the diamond dust. Basically, I bought the Shiva statue because I really liked the look of Shiva. I really wanted a statue, and that's what you get with it. We also got a fist bump. And I'm unsure what the other one was. I'm pretty sure we had two. No, the other one was the diamond dust. Never mind. And I'll get my little Moogle with me. Because he is cute and adorable. No, Adolangelo! No stepping. Oh, and also, because I can. Why does it want to give me the Moogle hat? The feather is so much better. It's like the Moogle hat is below level 10. You gain 20% EXP bonus. Helmet of Light is exactly the same. But the Friendship Circlet is when you're below level 25, you get the 20% bonus. But it wants me to have this. Like, yes, I'm ready to adventure. No, I gotta go with the feather. Although, if we want to change up our style... I'm not hearing a no. No. Buddha Citizen. Ah, where are the samurais over there? Gotta be level 50 to become a samurai. Maybe eventually, but for now... Bookie catch. Hail, adventurer! Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Excellent, which brings us to the matter of the achievement fee. There'll be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Oh, apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. Ah, but the fact that you are so easily deceived suggests to me that you aren't familiar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Ah, you got the sandile. Oh, ads. I pose with my hands when I try to pause myself, and I don't know why, because... What? Like, you can't see it. I unpaused. I mean, I can easily... Look up this. So, one of the things as well... Welcome back. The reason why I'm doing the Lullaby with a deeper voice, not only because of continuity, because, you know, I already started the deeper voice, but later on, this is semi-spoiler for the scene. But it's like, if I turn this back on... This is a thing from the Japanese voice acting. Why is his voice so deep? He's a small boy. Why does his voice come through like this? And I also understand that this window is muted for the VODs. So anyone who's watching this in the VODs, they're just gonna see him going. Actually, no. Anyone watching the VODs, they're gonna be seeing this. What? His voice so ridiculous. What? Like, it's just so weird. Make me exercise. Oh, man. I've got my weights on me. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now do it a 6th one just for good measure. Oh. Thank you for the exercise. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and the connection to the flow of the aether. Given there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and tune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it'll be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. Where you found that information, well, informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Wonder how deep my character's voice is, or your character's voice, or our characters. I mean, to hear the voice of our character, like our one isn't that deep.
Oh man, I feel like he'd talk more like this. He has a bit more of a audio voice than what the streamer does.
But I tried to find the voice closest to mine. Just grovels. This is very dramatic disappointed. It's like, oh, why? Why would you do this? Like, I forget which ones of these actually have noises. Hang on. Is that his belly or his... It is his belly. Dude, cover up your belly. I was worrying at the back when you saw him walking, like, no, that's his belt, right? Is it like a belt or something that, like, no, that's his skin. I'm gonna make the map bigger. So I do need to go to the Paladin Guild or Gladiator Guild, as well as check out the shop area. But I thought I'd better run around and just attune to the aetherites. See, as an odd thing, if you play as Makote, I don't know if it's the female ones as well, but I know it's the male ones. if you become a ninja and then you sprint with your weapons out, they decided to make him Naruto run. They just lean forwards with the weapons out, and it's like, why? Oh, that hurt. Sorry. I mentioned, I think yesterday, or the day before, my last stream, I got an ulcer on my lip popping up. Well, I just learned energy drink plus ulcers do not mix. That hurt.
Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Well, whether you are or not, you are new to us.
Mailman! Welcome, Raiders! For those who don't know, I am Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero theme feature with stationed in Australia. Now playing Final Fantasy XIV, joining Mailman's Guild. How is everybody? Let me give you a brand new shout out. I gave you one a bit before, Mailman. Hello, Zan Ryob. Ryobi? Zan Ryob. We call you Zan. Zan. But how you all doing? Hope you enjoyed Mailman's stream. Also, Mailman.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
As Goku says, it's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm giving you a thumbs up as well, even though I don't have hand tracking. Also, Mailman, if you are there at the moment. I know that as streamers, you got to kind of click over, and then sometimes you're a bit late. I'm not sure if you saw this, but there are new items on the mug station. It just released. As I was getting ready to log on myself, the mug station was actually closed. I did a quick look at it. For starters, there is a brand new mount. This is expensive. It's £28 or euro. 28 euro, that's close to $50 for us. But it's a 2-seater bike. It's a bike with the sidecar with a chocobo on the front. And if I turn this up, make next exercise. All right, exercise right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like that if you have another person with you, no, they're not going to sit with you. They gotta sit on the wheel. Another one. Okay, we're getting to spoiler areas there. Are there actually any mounts that your minions are? No, I think that one's just, hey, this one minion is permanently seated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As for the other items on the station, there's a new emote. I saw someone use it. Which... Gotta go. It's superhero landing. I can see that being used for photo mode quite a bit. Then we've just got emotes. These were already in the game, but it's just color changes. So yeah, like this used to be red, yellow, and blue. But now it's just, hey look, there's 3 new colors. The only real application I see good for this is some Twitch streamers actually do DJ sets while logged in. So they'll have their DJ music going, and you'll turn up to a certain FC in the game, and they'll have a nightclub venue set up. And it's, hey, tune into the stream to hear the music, and everyone has their characters dancing, they're chatting. And on the DJ's live stream, they have a camera that actually pans around and looks at different characters dancing. So this would at least let you see your character a bit better during all of this. I joined one for New Year's a couple years back. It was a lot of fun, and it was just very interesting. Other than that, the only other item here, well, a couple items, it's new orchestrion rolls for music. So the Aorsian Symphony. So I'm guessing it's just, yeah, orchestral versions of the main themes. Pretty cool. Pulse Orchestrion Roll Set 2, so for other Pulse songs, you can probably find them on YouTube. Some of these are actually quite good. They're a DJ remix of various in-game songs. And then we've got last year's summer items. So you get a big bonfire for your house, which would be kind of cool for the out front of your FC, should you get one. And finally, the Summer Sunset Attire, which I believe was last year's summer event outfit. Essentially what this game does is if you miss out on one of the events, like a holiday event, then 1 year later you can just buy whatever items you missed out on. And the only thing you can't get is the achievement. But, you know, would you rather wait a year and spend money? Let's just do it now. But yeah, that's basically everything. I kind of want that mount. It is also account-wide, so if I buy it for one character, all my characters get it. Okay. Wait. What? Does anyone else notice that in my chat? I am a raider from the mailman? How is a streamer a raider? What? Which? Can you explain? Alright, let's continue the story. If you'd like to take your place in his hallowed horse, you must be willing and ready to undergo most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting. And like is not far worse. Daunting prospect, I concede. But there is no other way if you mean to take to the Blood Sands one day. And why wouldn't you? Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Oldar. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the Syndicate? Ah, there's not an old Darn alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there is no true embodiment of this, the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none. And our members even strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. Yes. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name on the legend? Or will you resign yourself to mediocrity, die in obscurity? I don't really have a choice. Decision you shan't regret. One moment. Make way for Temporal Nick's fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Miller, secret and obtain her approval. Also, while Mailman may not be online, we've got our own little mailman right here. He makes me proud. I heard Lulutsu, so you're Temporal Nix. Here's a good strong name. On behalf of Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Miller, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts? I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps it is easiest to learn. Sword is a simple weapon. But to wield a blade, well, it's anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments that failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Temporo, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and, if it be your fate, die by it? No. Yes. And welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I will gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gate of Old Dell, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. Simple task, but essential for your training nonetheless. Now, go! It's like, no, I don't think I will. What was Fight or Flight? That was a damage buff. Oh, it was over here. Murgle! Murgle! One thing I will also do, this isn't needed for a while, but HUD layout, hotbar 3, get in there. Oop. So with hotbar 3, it just basically means that, well, you're going to have that extra room for your skills. At the same time, I like to go hotbar 9 and hotbar 10 over on this side. Enemy list. I feel like a lot of people put the target bar below the character, like down here. I guess it just makes it a bit easier to notice. I think that looks good. Progress bar, I'm not too sure what that is, but let's just put that over here. Off to one side. Oath gauge, that is part of... Like, this is an entirely new setup I'm doing. Oath gauge is... I trailed off there. It's a part of your tank abilities. Yeah, I think this would actually be better for tanks to have the target bar down below. Save that again. I'm gonna move the duty list up. There you go. I think this works. Yes. Yes. Then, this is like the... Hang on. I'd lay out again. Main menu is moving, and Gil is swapping place. This is something that someone told me to do, and this is actually a very good tip for everyone. Because hotbar 2 uses control, it is actually easier to use shift rather than control, because it isn't as much of a stretch for your fingers. Because, like, I don't know about anyone else, like, but my pinky hurts more reaching for the control more than anything else. And then you use hotbar 3, which you rarely will be using for your controls. 9, 0. This also gets hard because I need 2 hands. Make me excellent. I just put the weight's down. Sorry, Ring. Alright, here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna keep them in my lap. Also, final one. Hotbar 10, slot 12. F. That's not gonna come in handy right away, but the reason you make that F is you can put a mount on F, and it's just easier to activate. I'm pretty sure I heard a little boop from that. I gotta somehow make it louder. Yeah, that boop comes through very, very quiet. Like, I can play it myself.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Hataru, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the follow. My goodness, you followed me and raided me at the exact same time. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I choked a little bit. Okay, quick spiel. For those who don't know me, I am Darren Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber session down here in Australia. I play a variety of games, such as Final Fantasy 14 now, 16, Dark Souls 3, and Stardew Valley. But thank you so much for the raid, Hataru. Let me give you a quick shout out as well. I know I just came up saying that you followed me, but I still clicked your name going, how long have you been following me for? But yes, I also played Dark Souls 3. It's a Wednesday game, and my entire thing in it is, if I die, I've got to exercise, and chat can also redeem 100 points to make me exercise. And it's just to see how much exercising I have to do by the end of the stream. Just went through post-AR stuff, been looking for people who are playing AR, found you. Oh, well, thank you. I've technically finished most of Final Fantasy 14 in the past, but because I have a character on the EU servers, and that's my main account. But I wanted to play on the Australian servers and create a brand new character. So this is my first time since Heaven's Ward came out that I've been playing A Realm Reborn. And it's my first time ever playing as a tank. This is my beautiful boy right here. I like him. Where you were playing Final Fantasy 14 too? Yeah, I'm also, you know, click. I'm gonna click follow because I would love to see you play as well. I'm going to NAOC. Maybe in Asia mainly, but I play NA. Crystal Zalera. Ooh. And my main is on the light servers for Phoenix. I've played as that character for quite a long time, but I thought, you know what? Maybe it's time. Time to play as, you know, someone new. Maternal scroll. I'm just getting all my hotbars and whatnot set up because, well, I kind of need to. Likes me for the unhinged stuff in the game. Last one is commentary about either whose abs are better to lift, my Dragoon's armor, later one, or Mum Filius. That'd be a difficult choice. I mean, I'd have to, before I can comment on this, I'm going to have to see your character. But obviously, everyone can see my character. I have a bunch of my items because of all my old playthings and account-wide stuff. I can wear this. Soy Ring! Come on, I just put them down again. Alright. 5 weights while I'm wearing the maid dress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, they're wearing a maid dress, see? Or can you not see them? I can also be a butler. They have the good look on his guy. He's still wearing pants. I mean, you can't see. But I have all my old stuff on this character. All my old account-wide stuff, like my Murgle here. But I've been trying to set up my hotbars just so that it fits. Everything a bit better. Sorry, my mind just blanked out. Oh, status info other. I thought that was for the enemy. I'm just gonna put that up there. This is my new character, Poro Nix. So hello, Sleepy. And why the maid dress? Why not? Yes, this character is a guy. They made it a thing for Endwalker that a lot of the gender-locked gear is becoming accessible for anyone.
Guys, this is me. You're not meant to sexualize me.
Alright, I think I know how to get to all the Aether, right? Oh, which server? Ravenna. So same one as Mailman. Because I'm going to join his FC and all that stuff. Ciao luck, but you have my new server. Time to ride my motorcycle named Gaius von Bowser to nearby diner. Also, Hitaru, once again, first, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, and thank you as well for the follow. But I was showing off before, there's new Mog Station items, and there's a motorcycle.
Yes, please, Sleepy.
I would like the invite, if that's all good. Oh, the free trial. Be tempted, be tempted, be tempted, be. But I've played this game for many, many years. My main character I have played for, like, fun thing, you can't see it because my mini Nix is in the way. If you do /playtime, it tells you how long you've played on the character. So this character I've been online for a cumulative total of 1 hour and 24 minutes. My main character has been online for over 380 days, I believe. We shall see if I'm still online as well, Sleepy. Like, this is meant to be a bonus stream, but I'm kind of looking at this all going, oh man, I've missed this. When I say I used to be addicted, like, after the next Aetheryte, I can show you exactly what I mean when I say I was addicted. And that's where the skill appears. Alright, so let's say right here, I like as a spot. Emotes. No, Joy does not look good. Happy? I like him being happy. And then just... Wow, look at that, I managed to get it how I wanted. Show self only. camera position. Depth of field is on. Go over here, light 1. We want a slightly more reddish light. Way over this way, we want a slightly more blue light that is actually more faint. And if we can clip our camera into this thing, type 2, yeah, that just made it, yeah, it looks a bit better. Turn up character lighting a little bit. Menu brightness adjustment. Yeah, we can change the ambient lighting. I want that to go up. What was the button? And yeah, this is what I would do for a lot of time. Oh, wrong button there. I do not have reshade installed. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Is that the character I'm supposed to marry or the other one? The other one. Yeah, I don't really know, because I was going to play on the other one, but then I wanted to actually stream this game. So, this is meant to be me. This is me playing as my VTuber in this world. If that is confusing levels, it can get more confusing. But I'm going to try and make this character be as close to me as possible. Me as in VTuber, not IRL me, because IRL me does not look like this. IRL me has dark bags under his eyes because of sickness when younger. Ooh, blue mage. Well, it could be this character because, well, why not? And I believe we've got 1/8 right over here to do, and then back in the Adventurers Plaza. I'm gonna catch up to Mail by being slower than him. You are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? Yes, Mail is my son. I'd be like, Mail! Oh my goodness, my poor little boy. Come here, let me give you a kiss on the forehead. Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. As for my feet, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an old Don for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services. The fact you offer nothing is laughable. I also made my inventory very, very big, Sleepy, just so everyone can see what I'm looking at, because 4K resolution going down to 1080p is sometimes bad. But you're like, oh, Mistress Mumady instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stare into the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest, most profitable marketplace of the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Odar's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. As the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Odar as their base of operations. They see it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and money lenders day and night. Anything a man could desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer? A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant, or browse to your heart's content. But do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem, this is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards, Murmidale. Now, off with you. I should really hide my mouse. And now I've got the info on how to hand over items. There is one item I actually want. I'm curious how much it costs. Is it not actually from here? Thought it was. No, it's a gold saucer item. Right. So there is a shield in the game known as the Emperor's New Shield. It was added as a permanent item as it was part of a limited time event that lasted a few years, in which the shield is invisible. And to my knowledge, a lot of people get scared when a paladin or gladiator don't have a shield. So I kind of want to glamour that, so I can kind of scare a few people going, oh no, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. It's like, Nix, your shield, where is it? Nix, you forgot your tank stance. That is actually a common thing. Tanks forget the tank stance, which you kind of need to draw enmity from other players. Mini mail. Let us hand in this quest. By the way, my Moogle will be forever known as Mini Mail.
How was your tour of the city, Temporo? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Hodar is a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly doesn't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you need to remember where things are. So, when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then. All that's left for you is to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand.
She says, with no way to buy items from her.
Level up! I got a combo! I go fast blade then right blade.
We must rebuild.
Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine old Dar then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, perhaps it's time you venture beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Old Dar are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the Old Dar Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. Dispatch Yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door, across the hall, you'll see the Gate of Nod staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east, you'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though, more than I'd like to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. She cares about you. It's nice. 2 hours in, and I am nearly able to fight my first monster. Oh, I did miss one. I was foolishly talking about items and not about attuning. There it is.
Oh, so once you are attuned, it sparkles. That is cool. And now I have the access. Camila. I appreciate the lurk, Soy Rain. I do hope I'm getting your name right. Alright, so we want to go to Central Thanalan. We'll go to the Gate of Nald. Mapping the realm. How to battle. And achievements. Okay. One last HUD change. Because this not being center, that is going to annoy me so much. It's still not center, but that is center enough. Tata combo. Many stabs. Big stab. So the tank isn't as strong as, you know, DPS. Because, you know, they're meant to be more defensive. They get the attention of the enemies. Another huge hornet. Yeah, level 5! Come along, Mini Mail. You can deliver some stuff for me. Oh, I cannot wait to unlock my mount. Actually, speaking of mounts... Yeah, 100% this isn't all of them because I know I purchased the SDS Fenrir a while back, which is one of the motorbike mounts. Alright, so I can hand that into Guildmaster now. Well, you certainly looked a part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be a good soul, Mamadil? Or Mamodi advised me to expect, I am Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. Well, no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years as the calamity struck. The devastation! It was vast. Yet now, true old Dons work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Old Dar to the grandeur and majesty you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard too were born the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds up by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Old Dar needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings to the point, I suppose. I do believe I have some work suited to one of your ability. Alright, we'll take the boots. Boots were made for walking. Oh, we got total eclipse of the heart. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. Just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, dispatched to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. Hot days and cold nights can play holes in the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Dude, that is tough.
Hey, you feel like killing yourself, Sonny? Have a pretzel. It may not help your problems, but it'll make you feel better. Like, what kind of advice is that? Actually, no, that is... Yeah, don't ever feel like killing yourself. Always comfort food, but it's just... Rather than get actual help, he just goes, comfort food, that's all you need in life. That guy. Very depressed. Wait. Oh no, he's up here. Thought I ran straight past this one. Halt! Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Have a pretzel. State your name and business. Try a pretzel from Papa Shan? By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Shan my thanks, and tell him I only wish I could repay the favor. Yes, you wish you could repay a pretzel. These people really are broke out here, aren't they? Much buzzing. Oh, I shouldn't have gone to the other one. Just so quiet. Western front, clear. Eastern front, clear. Have a pretzel. For me? From Papa Shan? A Twilight pretzel? My favorite! How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I was gonna say I've no stomach for fighting. Don't go into comedy. I like how I can make that comment and it starts the music again. There is a fate I can do. Right, Total Eclipse is an AoE skill. So... hit all the enemies around you. 12 serve me, scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. Have a pretzel. Not some water, but something that's gonna make you even thirstier. A Twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Now there's refreshing, goddamn pretzel. Overboard. Again, it's salty, you're dehydrated, not a good idea. Alright. I'll do the fate because I don't think it's a hard one and the experience is going to be good. Recommends you being level 5. Reshield the ungood. Oh, maybe... Actually, I need to figure out how to change the UI. Because there's a way to give you percentages for the health. But at the moment, we're kind of just trading blows, and there's a chance they're stronger. If only I equipped those boots. Oh yeah, they're definitely stronger. They stunned me. Run! No one saw that, right? Right? Okay, now I can equip my boots. Papa Shan, I'm back. We're doing heroic stuff and not losing battles. You returned with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare our salt and sworn sentries? Do you have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. Ah, a bronze sword. That's going on right away. Poro, I've just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. Truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent for you to meet those Sultan Swan. What's up? A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I've been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Swan you met earlier assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start. But we must proceed with caution, should word of her disappearance spread, and few others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Temporal. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Raise the 12! I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. It was a tactical retreat. I mean, now I got my boots and my sword, I could probably win it. The young noble's woman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. I can do it now. I have the power of friendship. In 11 minutes to prove myself. I got a free company invite from White Hair. Cosmogony. I mean, I think I'm going to decline. Because while I am sure they are nice, I'm going to be joining Mailman's one anyway. Look at that. New boots and a new sword. It's all I needed. They shield bashed me. I did it! And everyone said I was gonna fail. First try! Oh, I shouldn't laugh like that. Oh, I hurt my lip. Oh, right where my ulcer is. That hurt even more. That's karma. The only thing I can do is a YouTuber's apology. I am sorry, everyone. I was not truthful. I have done something wrong, but I will not apologize for what I've done wrong. I will apologize for people not understanding that I was a joke. It's gonna feel like an apology, but really, I'm just blaming everyone else. Nailed it. Like, honestly, that's a pet peeve of mine where you see the YouTubers' apology videos and it just is them. You know, not really apologizing. They're just going, oh, I made a joke and it didn't quite land. It's like, no, you said something very offensive. Oh, Sultan Tree. Alright. Let's save this random girl.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Who are you, random stranger?
Show yourself.
That's what I was saying. Wow.
As you command, O Lilira.
Where did he come from?
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
I mean, we're not going to address the fact that I was there too.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Oh no, is that a monster?
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Me? Do they want me in harm's way, or do they want the enemy in harm's way? I never really understood which way it's meant to be. Hello, Water Lily. How you doing today? I hope you are doing well. I am alright. I've got an ulcer on my lip, and it's annoying me. This game's also quite loud. Probably turn it down. I think around here is good. But I got an ulcer on my lip and I keep hurting it. Like, it sucks, but it is what it is. Why a gun? Why? Oh, more enemies. Oh hey, I leveled up. Reduce damage taken by 20%. It is what it is. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to accept that. I'm just gonna wait for them to come to me, so I can just AoE kill them. It's like, oh no, more enemies. And even more spawned. Like, I feel like I'm not doing much to him. Considering this handsome stranger is doing like 100 damage each time. But what are you up to today, Lily? Just how I'm sitting again. Whoa, what's this random thing that's dropped? like how it just floats up in the sky, then all of a sudden he's like, you're the one that's hovering it between your hands like this.
Hear, feel, think.
And this still kind of raises questions to me for various things. It's like us finding the crystal showed us that vision, and that's what lets us hear Hydaelyn. But later on, people seeing a giant fireball will be able to hear her.
Crystal bearer.
So how was the crystal involved? What I want to know.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Oh, wow. Giant crystal.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Look up. Here are people you may have to meet. Or maybe you've already met.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Like, I've got many different thoughts on explaining things for myself. But I also think it may just make sense later on.
Coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
I like how they waited for a dust storm for me.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
Like, shouldn't we be heading indoors?
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
I mean, like, this weather is miserable. It kind of fits it, but the music doesn't.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
Like, what crystal? Did this mysterious, handsome gentleman even see a crystal?
Oh, just thinking aloud. At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
And off she runs.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
I also wonder, his little necklace thing, I wonder if it's because, like, some of the head models with the necks, like, if it's a unique character, doesn't actually properly connect to the bodies that they use. Because, yeah, this guy was in 1.0. And I believe they would have used a different body back then. So if it didn't connect properly, to save time, I wonder if they just added that little necklace. So it's like, hey, you can't see the seam, so this is fine. I mean... no, they wouldn't use an object to hide a seam line like that. Right? Don't look at my scarf. Downright miserable weather. It's the sandstorm and it's getting darker. Oh, what was I gonna do? There was something in that battle. Thinking control. Target. That closest range. No against soy rain. Make me. I just put him down again. Soy rain, how do you know when I'm putting my weights down to make me exercise? Alrighty. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. You're keeping me healthy. My nephew, like, my brother's wife, like, so my sister-in-law, wanted to visit her family in another state and took their son with her. My brother couldn't couldn't go with them because he had physio appointments and whatnot this week. Or sorry, last week. So it was just a week without my nephew. This would be fine to just go, oh yeah, he's back now. But yesterday my brother turned up. And I was like, oh look who's back, it's your nephew. I'm like, ah, I want to give him a little hug because I missed him. So my brother puts him down and my nephew walks to me. He learned to walk in the week he was gone. I'm like, oh. Alright. So Tab, I think he's doing closest, or maybe in a cone. If I press just 1, it's closest. Right, Tab is actually a macro. I mean, not a macro, a keybind. I believe it's in targeting. Oh, it's just cycling through enemies nearest to furthest. already calculate the time that you put them down. Well then, I'm just gonna put them down again. That was not believable at all, was it? I Alright, move that down to 1. Remove auto sheath. Why are you dead? I also know it's like, yeah, Mailman won't like me. He likes to use a legacy movement. So essentially your WASD works like this. I prefer standard type. Whereas he calls it tank controls, but I prefer it because I can walk backwards. I don't think he can. I can't remember what other UI thing it was. What's cross hotbar? Oh, that's the controller ones. Oh, Grenados. Papa Shan! Papa Shan, Papa Shan, Papa Shan. Thank the gods you returned! It had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief. And so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Odar. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it. I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands. My lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in future. Off she goes again. Ah, so Rain. I'm still holding the weight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a few more in the air. Oh, don't cry, Soy Ring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot thank you enough, Temporo. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from voids and fiends. For your gallant service, you'll deserve all the riches of the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. Sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder? I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Yeah! Cisadoa. Wait, Cisadoa, are you male or female? I need to get your voice right. This does not help whatsoever. Like, I'd say pink means female, but that's not really the case in this game. I'll do female. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I have resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump plumpkin, particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this piece of produce and profit the pumpkins. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nawanda mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon to pick up the pumpkin in my stead, and see it safely to the coffer and coffin, present the receipt of purchase to Garati at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. I'm making the P sound more bad. So, Ring, you're new here. Welcome. Tell us about yourself. The pressure's on you. The stage is set, Soirang. I would not actually do that to someone who actually is 100% you. But now, welcome, Soirang. It's good to have you here. Let's pick up this produce from Gagari. If Cisadoa doesn't come calling soon, the spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver the decadent delight? I can say with confidence that the gourmet will be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. Hope it means with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we're always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffer and coin. A coffer and coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. I'm pretty sure this character... Actually... I think female? But their voice shall be this from now on. I may do a quick 2-minute break. Just because with all this talking, I keep hitting my ulcer. And I have a bottle of mouthwash which may help disinfect it. The only problem to that is the disinfectant the mouthwash in my office, it was getting so hot during the summer that the mouthwash was evaporating and it created a gunk of the materials start to form around the lid. And last time I went to use it, it was basically an extremely dense version of mouthwash where it just killed. Drink for your laddie. You won't get better ale experience for your coin than at my place. What's that? We, Cisadoa asked you to bring this here to me? Ha! So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk son as... It was a he! I guess you can't judge him by the hair color. But hell is that honest-to-God pumpkin from the royal plantation? Can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoffed down beastly amounts of meat, and it's done to tell on their health. It'd be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn jerks to try something new. Thanks for your help, laddie. Word is, Blackbrush Station's solely on demand. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Old Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Yeah. Best way to do it is just recommend it. But I already have the best. I should really go off and do the job quests. Alright, I'll attune to this. And I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to use the mouthwash and I'll mute myself so you don't hear me scream. But I can guarantee this is going to hurt. So don't go anywheres. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Still getting seeded. Why did my phone open up Discord? I felt like my phone is the worst for butt dialing. Like, I had my phone locked in my pocket once, went to use the bathroom, and all I could hear was my brother going, "Hello? Hello?" Picked up my phone, and found out my phone had somehow unlocked itself, opened up Facebook, opened up a message from my brother, and then tried to FaceTime him. I am glad it wasn't a video call, because, oh boy, that'd be embarrassing. But yes, I am back. My mouth hurts. Alright, so we attune to the Aetheryte, which basically means we gain the ability to teleport with a small fee to Gil. Now, because of my various things I got earlier, I have 100 Aetheryte tickets, which means I can actually transport or teleport for free. It's good for low levels, like to use them, because, you know, I have 600 Gil. But later on in the game, here's a good tip. Open teleport settings and then always use for costs above this Gil. And I like to put in 500. If it costs below 500, you just pay it. If it's more than that, use an Aetheryte ticket. And there are ways to get more. When I reach level 50 and I can do them, I'll be able to show you. Also, well, I can't use a mount just yet. Actually, what would Nyx use? Probably that one. Looking for work by chance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches the soul source hired by our Mother and Son's mineral concern to protect its interests. Primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. Simple piece of gear can mean difference between life and death. I will not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. So basically, I need all my gear to be at least level 5. Yeah, head, body, hands, legs, and feet have to be geared level 5. Now, when Mailman was doing this on his streams, I'm mentioning him because he rated me earlier. What he did was he was doing every single side quest in the game, in the opening areas. And yeah, helmet, soy ring, not that. Yeah, you can do the side quests, and you get a bunch of gear. I am probably just gonna buy mine. Also, Soyrang, you did not hear it from me, but there are a lot of people who do that sort of stuff in Limsa Lominsa in this game. Like, the server Baomeng is notorious for ERP players. It is also very difficult to make a character on Baomeng as well, possibly for that same reason. Welcome back, Temporo. I take it you dispatched the beast and with ease. Rest assured that there'll be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present you with this hunting log. Contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek them out and slay them. It is early with such practice that you'll recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand and that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Till then. Hey, I'm there. Ah. I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect on what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. Gladiators were trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. Can you see? Well, I don't have a character on Baomeng, unfortunately. But I am sure that you can easily find images of that stuff online. Again, I'm not telling people to look this stuff up, which please don't ban me. But yeah, I just know there's a lot of bad stuff for this game. Why are you taunting me? Why are you taunting me at? You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there's a task on how you perform. Just so happens that Mimedy of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. Gang of Lominsan marauders has preyed into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and you will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lominsans and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you protect the people of Oldar as you would your allies in battle.
Adventurers Guild. Ah, there's the ill-mannered one. Me. Like, I'm gonna point to myself. You know your friend is a 12 damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners, but he'll get his own back, mark my words. Oh, there's 4 of them. Me. Hey, come on now. It was disrespecting me, proud seal of heritage. Patooey. Fine, I'll leave him be. But we ain't finished. Oh, there is a guy down there. Is there anyone hiding on the outside of this wall? No? You there. Me. How's your problem? Maybe she likes a man rough. What are you supposed to be? A bleeding manservant? Ah, don't matter. You're gonna spoil the mood. Well, at least she's safe. Thought the game was better than that. What do you mean? Oh, there he is. What do you mean, Soirang? I don't understand. What, you're blaming me because this little short shanty's on parents? Well, bugger him and bugger you too. Oh, there is a little Lalafell. Aww. It's okay, little fella. The mean man is gone. The cat man has scared him away. Meow. Ow. I gotta do it to this one as well. Hey, I'm taller than you now. Face me. Just to those you think you're speaking to, maggot. I'm a farmer. The driven. And me and my bloody marauders have been leaving so long. Mother scared their children with tales about us. Don't believe my words? Then I'll let me axe do the talking. Oh no, he wants to fight. Do it, Soirang. Use your gun against him. I believe in you. Oh ho. This is lively. Even for the quicksand. You two gonna put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to Farmer the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody murmurs or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with the axe, you better. Oh, that sword. Those bracelets. It couldn't be Frenzy? But only the sword of Nod would. Oh no, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why are you using it on me, Soirang? What did I do? Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Staring to the Luminza was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. Think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous. And I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. Used to be a young gladiator like you back then, till I took an arrow to the knee. I mean, that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Ah, I've missed this city. Wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now if you'll excuse me. This is a bad city to start off in. I mean, you start off in Limsa Laminza and it's like
Ah, pirates! Seafaring adventure! Whoa, so cool! Stuff in the 12s were like, oh, forest mystery! Such grace, such splendor! Here, it's... Hey, gonna be ripped off? No prostitution's a thing? That's a beer. It's like, why did I choose the desert? I mean, I need to be a gladiator. I swear, if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, do me a favor and don't tell Miller about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folks ain't good for one another. I'm getting messages on my phone, but it's not popping up Messenger. Odd. Oh well. Get to it. What is... I want that lantern. That looks cool. Looks alive. Oh, I had Pat. You? Is the hat Pat for me? Or for the Lalafell? Oh, and I just realized we're 6 followers away from the goal. That makes me happy. No, I got... Why? I don't want gun. Already heard your exploits of the quicksand. You did well to send those murders packing. Wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Last, we received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants, traveling to the Scorpion Crossing. Seems words will not suffice after all. When it finish what you begun, Temporal, head to the western Thanaland and see that. While Merle and the Driven get, and all those who have shared in his crimes, never trouble the people of Old Dar again. Oh, I had a few hiccups pop up in there. Alright, where is Scorpion? Okay, Western Thanaland. Wow, an achievement! See, now I feel like the game audio should be louder. Maybe about here? I mean, it's all a balancing act. I also got a... Okay, that was Rampart, never mind. Ah, level up! Unlock the Oath Gauge. Significantly increases enmity generation. Effect ends upon reuse. So that just tells you if you're playing as the tank or not. You basically need to have that on almost all the time. The only time you would ever have it off is in any dungeon or raid where it requires more than one tank. Whoever is going to play as the off tank doesn't turn it off, well, they don't turn theirs on right away. There. The tutorial just says symbol indicates defensive stance iron will is in effect. And that's basically it. Ah, Cacta! What are you pleading for, Soirang? Or are you just watching the emotes pop up on the screen? Big turtle. Wonder what that person there's quest is about. Oh, heart is where the home is. That's how you unlock the housing districts. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. I can see where they are, and I can see there's a fate going on. Let's fight this one. Oh, I also unlocked Shield Bash. I mean, I need a shield equipped, so I can't use it. Both, and then exercise. Sorry, what? Alright, I got him without having to get up. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5, count them, weight lifts. I feel like I need a little end table over here. Like, just put the weights on top of it. Oh, it's also... Yeah, I'm actually going to this after the first battle. I mean, the early battles are just... simple. So the thing you can do... This is your main stance for when you hold a weapon. But if you write C pose for change pose... Now, after battle's done, you turn into this idle. And same can be said when you finish running. After a second, you just go into this so you're not as battle ready. Now, the other cool part is, while you're normal like this, you can do the exact same thing. Hand on hip, arms crossed. Left foot forwards after brushing your hair. A different hand on hip. A third hand on hip. Both hands on hip. And then back to normal. And you can choose whichever one you think suits you the best. I'd go with that, but I don't like how he's leaning. I think this one actually suits him more. I don't know, feels a bit more flirty. I'm not a flirty person, but that's just my thought. Also swap those skills around. If I'm moving around with W, that's my middle finger. I usually press 1 and 3 more often. It's another hunting log. I can kill the earth sprites. Right, the earth sprites are actually just kind of sporadically placed around this area. There's another one. Oh, it didn't die. There isn't really much reason for me doing the hunting log right now, but, you know, a little bit of extra experience. I believe it's H for the hunting log. So yeah, Snapping Sinew, Antling Worker, Sprigging Grave Robber, Kekern Shell Sweeper, Antling Soldier, and Dusty Mongrel. If I kill them, I then get to the next rank. And they all just give you extra experience, which is kind of cool. I like it. Nervous Merchant. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. It's okay. Here you go. Whoa, bless you. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. I'm gonna head out now. Been a good 3 hours with you. It was good having you here, Soyring. I hope you have a nice sleep. Thank you again for dropping on by. It does mean a lot. And I guess this means I don't need to exercise anymore. I can put the weights down. I joke. Where the heart is, the goblet. You heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted to be auctioned up to bidders regardless of their origin. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine the entire area could end up being owned by a wealthy foreign... beg your pardon? And isn't that just like adventurers? Far from it. But when we consider that old Dad is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold off for profit is not surprising, come to think of it. And like I said that, I'm gonna stand to get 100 points then leave. I mean, it's up to you, Soyring. Still, the least I could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking old darns like me. Been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet. My hands are full here, but if you remember to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. Bound to be an immortal flames representing by the gates of the goblet. Who can explain things on what's going on? This wouldn't happen without General Raoban's approval, of that I'm sure. Raoban? Who dat? Alright, let's unlock the goblet, because I am curious about something here. What about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach us about them on. Aye, it is true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers were permitted to settle within its wards. But such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet, a man-made oasis built atop a towering butte. Ah, but why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through the gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit station just past the entrance. They'll be happy to assist. I thought I'd... Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so housing in Final Fantasy has always been highly sought after. There's a large house. Okay, so I can explain this a bit quicker. There are 3 sizes of property: small, medium, and large. Small is a 2-floor house where it's a main floor and a basement. The basement's bigger than the main floor. Medium has 3 floors, which is the main floor, upstairs, and the basement. Upstairs and basement are basically the same size. Middle floor kind of has the least amount of space because it has to make room for the staircases. And a large is 3 floors again, but it's massive on the inside. It's bigger than 2 mediums put together. The player can furnish it however they want. A lot of players make nightclubs, or they try to make modern looking homes, and they make it a challenge for themselves. But in the past, it's always been locked to first come, first serve, which has been a bit of an issue when, you know, people were just selling homes to other players. Then people found a way to do it. A new way that they decided to do this was they would have an invisible timer on the homes, so that when the timer that no one can see hits 0, you can now purchase the house. So you'd have groups of people just constantly going, buy now, buy now, buy now, buy now, buy now, buy now, waiting for them to be the lucky one to get the house. This is how I got my first house in the game, by the way, was I participated in this. It took me over 12 hours of waiting just to get the house. If you were to transfer from one house to another, you could do it instantly and skip the queue. This annoyed a lot of people that upgrading was instant. So they brought in the auction. Basically, you go up to this house, you say, hey, I want this house right here that costs 3.7 million gil. You put the money down, and then after a week has passed for the auction period, it goes, okay, bidder number 8. You won. Whoever was the 8th bidder then comes along, they claim the house, everyone else has to get their money back. So this is a lot harder to get a house because it's now luck-based. But in Australia, all of these places have free space. This ward doesn't have anyone in it. Which means, yeah, once they opened up the 25th to 30th wards, no one has attempted to buy a house. Oh my goodness. Mailman can get a mansion if we can get 50 million together. I mean, getting 50 million is going to be quite hard, especially on a server where there's only 10% the player base. A lot of people aren't playing on Australian servers, hence why a lot of houses are available. But it means if I can get 3 million on Temporal Nix here, which my Lullafell Temporal Jinx, no, not Jinx, Temporal Jester, sorry. Jester, who has been previously seen on one of Mailman's streams, has 8 million gil on him. Mailman has refused any gifts of gil, which means if I transfer 3 million to Temporal Nix here, once he reaches level 50 and is high enough in the Grand Company of his choice, he can own a small house, which means I will have my 4th player house in this game. You're limited to 1 house per server. So, I am looking forward to it. That was a very long explanation. And of course I'm entering an empty ward, so you can actually see how it looks without anyone around. This looks kind of depressing, having no other players. And my other character who owns a medium on the Australian servers, I believe he's the only one in his ward. It's why I never actually built up any house. But hey, if anyone watching wants their own house in Final Fantasy, you can get a character in the Australian servers. For each level 30, you're given 1 million for free. Because it's a server, world boost, like Road to 80. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon, old darn woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Is that an emote? Shake. Shake and nutters in the poop. I really like these emotes that you're using. I'm curious how they got them made. Oh dear, as you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an old citizen, she's ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. I'd like to know how you were made. Well, the story of the Temporals... Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to explain this quickly. So while there is a limit on how many homes a player can own, FCs, or free companies, otherwise known as guilds in other games, are different. These all have the same tag, which means one person, as you can see, XI Muskai, Beta Muskai, Zeta, Eta, Nu, Mu, Delta, Delta, Lambda, Epsilon, Alpha, Psi, Kappa, Lotta, Theta, Upsilon. They have 8 characters per account. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can just go to the bottom. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That means 3 accounts are being paid for this person. It's not how you wanted it to sound. How did you want it to sound, Suirang? where this one person has paid for 3 different accounts for this game, 8 characters per server, and they have leveled each one to 50, level up in the Grand Company to then buy each of these. And their sole purpose is that once all the housing is purchased and someone comes along, let's say Mailman wants to buy a mansion. Let's say all the mansions have been sold. All they can do is they can talk to this Musquet person, who will then say, I will sell your mansion, 200 million gil. Mailman has to give him 200 million gil, and then this guy will invite him to the FC, promote Mailman into being the leader, and then he would evacuate himself. So, you know, it's kind of a very scummy thing that some people do. I don't like it myself, but what can you do? It is a completely legal way to play. Oh my goodness, just so many of these are empty. Basically, they have a workaround to be scammy. But let's see if this will help me show off why I like player housing. So this is a small house. Oh, ads are starting soon. Bad timing. Have they decorated the inside? They have, but very basic. The people just set up their decorations that they have. They can put it however they want. They actually have a basement. So this person has set up a stage, either for dancing or something. Cakes, so I'm guessing they had a birthday recently. And usually behind the stage is, you'll usually put a bedroom or a bathroom. It can be decorated however you like. But it's just a fun little thing to show off your creativity. For FCs, a lot of people like it because it's a common hangout place. So if I were to continue streaming as this character, which I probably will, like if I were to say, hey, Mailman, let's do certain content together, I would likely be waiting out the front of his FC for him to be ready. Once he is ready, he would meet me there. So, you know, it's just the common spot where you can meet up, you know, plan to do stuff. Everyone prefers to have a house. Alright, ads. I shall wait. I'll sip my drink as well. Ah. You buy minions. Okay, that was very lucky. Someone was selling a koala for 1 gil. Oh, my character loves you. Thank you for the 1 gil koala. I mean, I'm not in the history. Unless that's... No, that wouldn't be me there. I guess the history hasn't updated yet. Welcome back, Soy Rang. I just looked at the minion list and someone had a koala for sale for 1 gil. Make next ASAP. I still got my weights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, good night, Soy Rang. Thank you for all the exercises. I do appreciate. Do take care. To what I was saying before as well, a lot of people prefer their houses or free companies to have a market board right outside, usually with a summoning belt. Like this one up here is cool, being, you know, they're up high. They're this large house, people teleporting right here. But if they want to go to the market board, they got to travel all the way down here. So people don't actually like that house. That is sad but true that people don't like that because it's just a bit too far. For players who may be a little bit more broke or poor, there's the apartments. I believe there's a never-ending amount of apartments, and it's just a one-room place. Kind of cool. You know what? Let's actually check out this one. This may... No, I can't check it out. They've actually locked the doors. The symbol is yellow, and that just means no one's allowed inside. So, well... This place up here seems very underfurnished, yes. Well, it is kind of furnished. Like, this stuff in front of it is just preset from the house style. I'm kind of curious to see what they have done inside. Okay, so this is a modern house design. First and foremost, the door in and out is hidden behind the TV. There's no actual TV in the game, by the way. That's just a countertop that they place in the wall. And it's kind of makes it difficult to show off what a mansion is like. Look, this is cool. They got a nice little bar. This is probably a roleplay place. I mean, they got stripper poles. But yeah, they've trying to make that look fancy, which is cool. A hidden bedroom with an Alpha Node poster. This is very nice. Got a bookcase over here. It's not one you can sneak through. And another bedroom with these glass displays. This... Well done to them. This... Like, normally there's a staircase going up the middle, going upstairs, and there's another basement. But obviously we can't see that. Just gonna comment very nice. That glows because my message is new in there. There's a lot of fun things you can do with the houses. And it's always fun seeing what other players do. But as I said, because, well, the Australian servers have a lot less players, a lot of it is still very open. A little bit of what attributed to that, in my opinion, like, by the time the Australian servers opened, like, the European servers were open for quite a long time. Same with the Japanese servers and the North American servers. So everyone who was playing in Australia, you kind of made your choice. Now, if you were able to do your research, there were a couple of servers on Japan's where they called the unofficial Australian servers, whereas where Australians were playing with the least amount of ping. Next up was North America, because that was the next one along and you were guaranteed finding English players. Finally, Europe. Not a lot of Aussies apparently went to Europe, and I was a rarity for going there. The reason I chose it is because, well, more so my brother said, hey, how about we go to the server called Phoenix, because it has Nix. And, you know, originally I went by the username of Phoenix. So that's why we kind of chose it, but it had the worst ping. Get in the story in a second. You return. Tell me, what have you learned from the auctions? Eh? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough, but every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What are my 40 acres and a chocobo? Ugh, just not fair. Now teleport to the residential district. Yeah, so all these players had different play styles and whatnot. Like, if you were to do a hunting train, where someone's like, oh, an A-rank hunter's appeared, people form parties. In the European servers, people just go to the areas and they just use the shout command going, looking for party, looking for party. Anyone have a party space open? looking for a party. You know, that's just what they do. In North America, you got to go to the party finder menu and say, hey, hunting party here. Join it. And in Japan, to what I believe people were saying, it's like you queue in a certain spot away from everyone if you don't have a party, and then yeah, if you get chosen for a party, you then separate from that group. Now, the reason why this is relevant is because when the Australian server was opened, the first day, it was very nice. It was like, whoa, Aussies! Oh, all the other Aussie players were all here! So cool, wow! Then, when the content started, people started fighting, going, no, this is how it's meant to go. No, this is how it's meant to go. Because every server had gotten its own customs and way of doing things, that when it was all brought together, it just spelled chaos. It's like saying, I like pizza, I like a banana split, I like Coca-Cola, but I'm not going to like all three together at once. You know, it's just not going to mix. Good, it is finished. And with that, the stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you'll face in the future. God, let's have faith you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, where will be work for you in the days to come? Turn to your training. Tomorrow, we will speak again. We're gonna take the armor. You look well. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Hurrian men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, they believe the Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I've heard it's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in a stone's throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely these men are the culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go stone's throw outside the ghetto node. Speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Why'd I pick? The chest plate? So I just need helmet, hands, and legs. So yeah, it's just the Australian servers were a bit of a mess in a sense, like different playstyles coming together. There's a B rank hunt right there. Unfortunately, I cannot kill it. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. I really need a shield, don't I? And look at this guy. He just does not care. Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, as well as Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? I gotta return to her again. Time to sprint. When I like this armor, it actually looks pretty good. Like pretty good. I've never seen the tank armor, to be honest. I mean, I don't like that he still has a little bit of a midriff showing. Like, dude, come on. Do I actually have... Like, I wasn't going to use the other bottoms, but... Oh, what button was it? Nope, that was print screen. Where are the Leon Heart ones? Hey, I can't go to sleep. Why can't I taste blood? Okay, first of all, why can't you sleep? Your brain is too active and you've absorbed too much blue light. Why you can taste blood? If you've been coughing, it can cause a bit of a sore throat, and that's a little bit of what it can be. Gingivitis. Can be a little bit of blood from your gums. I hope that you aren't sick though. Is everything alright, So Rain? I'm actually a little bit worried. Please be safe. Received a free company invite from Tarbal Rowable. Omen Manor. This is my second free company invite tonight. I mean, sorry, no. Chug 2 bottles of water. Alright, so one thing I would suggest doing, and yeah, this is a little bit of a gross thing, get a little bit of water, like, I don't know why I'm holding it in my hand, like a mouthful of water, swish it around your mouth, and then spit it out into a sink with a plug. If you see a little bit of blood, it means it's your gums. But there is a chance it's just a sore throat, and that's what you're tasting. Sometimes as well, you may get a bit of acid reflux, and when that comes up, it can taste a bit like blood. I know I get it from time to time, but I do hope you're all good. I should also change this guy's gloves. I mean, it's hard to see, it's kind of clipping. They were red. Fuck. Oh, the gloves are... Oh, they go up quite high. These have been defeated. There we go, I think that works. Whoop, wrong button. What do you think? Is he attractive? I think he's attractive. This guy! Look at him! You're pressing the wrong buttons. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskrat freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Hurrian men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers, first sword. A gang of them, hiding in the tunnels at the Blackbrush station. Seems we're not rid of them yet. Bro, you might as well finish up what you started. Go to Central Thanalan and dispatch the rest of the freelancers. Bruce, accompany him. See that he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the blood from getting skewered, but I'll punish him the best I can. Caparo, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all of the enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. You'd shoot him. Doesn't even have a shield yet. I'll count on you to keep those jerks away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. Have your orders, gladiators. Send those freelancers to the 7th gate. Can't wait to go to the gold saucer. There are items I want, and I would gladly grind the gold saucer to get them. Let's run. Run, 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 run. Well, did not mean to turn. Oh, wait, do I even have a shield yet? No. Is that a better sword? Level 5. I got the same weapon twice. Come on. And then ride. What are you riding? I'm scared. I'm scared that he didn't finish that sentence. A horse? I don't have a horse yet. I can't. I don't have a license to ride the mounts. He just, without a shield, he's a very worried walk. Like, oh no, oh geez, oh boy. I hope nothing jumps out at me. And why did the battle start with him already being attacked? That didn't give me any warning. Ride his car. Okay, say Rain. I trust you. And you're coming on now, Sleepy. Jokes are making me break a sweat. Oh, there's another one. Grandma's PC takes a few. That's all good. Yeah, combat is certainly a lot easier. Being on, like, better ping. Goodbye, freelance captain. Yeah! Looks like we're done here. Let's head home. Could use a drink. Pretty sure I gave him a deeper voice before, but no. He's now a, oh boy. That sure was swell, wasn't it, guys? Ugh. I remember the time when you had to apparently a Final Fantasy 16 crossover in 14. I thought it wasn't announced yet. I know that it was teased. Someone found... Oh, it's probably data miners. So there's a tool that people use called... Oh, it's going to be Titan. Interesting. I mean, spoilers, Sleepy? Woo! But there's a mod tool people use that lets you see different characters and entities and whatnot that aren't quite released, and it's how a lot of, you know, data mining works nowadays in this. Some people go, oh wow, this item's coming soon in the game, and you gotta wait like 8 months. But if it's already in the game, that means they're preparing for it. Which is cool, but at the same time, I gotta finish 16. Yeah, it's probably 16's Titan appears. Because they had a Final Fantasy 15 crossover where it's like, oh, it's Garuda, but Garuda didn't exist in 15, so they had to create a new Garuda form. Magnet! Ah, sorry, Rang! I'm getting sleep now, the stream is getting boring. JK, gonna go to sleep for real this time. Okay, sorry, Rang, do you have a good night's sleep? Do your waitlists? Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and look away from the naked man. Do not look at this man right here. This one. This guy right here. Chat, do not look at him. Okay? That man. Stop looking. Okay, now you can look. Okay, he undressed in front of me. And thankfully this game has underwear for the characters. Congratulations on a job well done. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. You have shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do this, you have earned the right. The Pro grant you the leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ordera is home to both Pugilist Guild and the Thaumaturgs Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful traditions. Even join the guilds of other nations, if that is your desire. Know that I will respect your decision, whatever they may be. So long as you do not forget that you are, above all, a gladiator. Before you head off, I want to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this? Don't recommend him Aldous. Aldous? He's certain that is the name you heard? He's alive? But how? Alright, so I need helmet, gloves, and boots. No, I already got boots. Helmet and gloves. Helmet. Yeah, I mean Oda. Armory unlocked! He protects the little cat ears. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. Pretty helmet. Oh boy. I'm gonna add a gear set. Oh. I mean that there. So now all I have to do is press that button and I can swap to Gladiator whenever I want. Oh, and I also have a shield now. I mean, not gonna lie, I think he looked better without the shield. Also, Sleepy, I will meet you by the Aetheryte Plaza. Just thinking this is actually a very mean thing. Is like, don't move. Okay, I'm moving. Malicious potato. They're in my gov. Okay. I love that FC. Thank you for being my gov. So like MyGov is the system over here in Australia that's linked to several government things. So it's like your taxes, your Medicare, if you're on like government benefits, and many more. And it can all just be accessed through your MyGov account. And it's just the fact that they have an FC known as MyGov. Like, is that Sleepy? No, they're not in post. They're in a Sleepy Uwu. Sleepy? Sleepy? all I need to do is buy some gloves and I can continue the quest line, like the main story. Coming wasn't coercive. Oh, good. That means you'd be coming through the Aetheryte. The person that's in Nox. Nyx could be in Nox. Nyx Nox. Now, if I just line this up, Emperor Nyx knocks. I'm the one who knocks. Shall bow to Milady. Because that is how people addressed other people. My first friend. A free company invite. This is my third invite tonight. No. If only I had a thank you emote. Go up to about 140. That way, you know, people in chat can actually see what I'm looking at. You know what? I'm gonna do a little dance. Mail will be happening. I hope so. Hello, Dilligoat. He said hello in the FC chat, by the way. You can't see it because it's down here and it's hidden behind Mini-Nix. It's kind of hidden because that way people on stream can't harass other people who may be talking to me. And they also can't say a whole bunch of offensive things just so it appears on screen. So that's kind of why a lot of Final Fantasy streamers will actually hide that. And Mini-Nix actually hides it pretty well, so two birds, one stone. Alright, Sleepy. I get to one-up you again. Diamond dust! You like my diamond dust? I miss all my emotes on my main. I had just about all of them. Need help with just starting out? Like I'm on to the point where I need level 5 armor for my quest, like main story quest. But the only thing I need now is my gloves, which I'm gonna head up and buy. I've got 749 gil to my name. I also got another koala Joey. Someone was selling it for 1 gil. 1! Like... What? What are you trying to trade me? Am I scared? I should be scared. Oh, there's no need to give me some gil. I'm all good. I appreciate it, but if I wanted to have gil, what I would have done is trade it from my Lalafell to someone. Be like, hey, can you give me some gil? But I may do that later so I can buy a house. Everyone runs away when I get them killed. I mean, I know Mailman ran away, and I kind of sit here thinking to myself, you know what? I want to experience this the same way he is, like, with fresh eyes. No... well, not really exploiting, but it's like, I'm not going to... You know, just... have money do everything for me. I mean, I'm currently wearing the headband that gives me more experience until level 25, and earrings that give me more experience until level 80. Yes, level 80. And 25. That's 30% experience boost from the earrings, 20% from the headband, and I can probably nearly do the Smith's training thing, which gives you the ring that gives you an additional 10 to 15% experience for low levels. Whoop. His character. If I don't know what. Oh, there's a koala too. Wow. He's got the full head too. You're all my children now. I can do that because I'm taller than everyone else. Fun fact as well, Nyx here is my IRL height. So if you knew how tall he was here, you'd know my real height. Which I don't think he's short, which is good. Ow! What the? I feel like something from my blanket just bit my arm. Bit weird me being your kid as that character's getting like, I guess. Yes, that's true. But we got marriage koalas. Who needs rings anymore when you have koalas? Oh, look at the happy couple. Aren't they sweet, folks? Give them a round of applause. Trying to clap. Have some love in chat. And also Mail's mother. And don't forget the mother to his brother who has died. The clown. Who I added the lore, like extra lore to today. Because like he had a character who was having PTSD, and it's like, oh no, I couldn't shoot an arrow at these monsters in the past. And I'm like, oh man, he shot the arrow and he missed, and it flew over the mountain and hit your clown brother. I think your clown brother fell off the cliff and impaled himself on his own poison arrow. And people assume the poison arrow is what killed him. And it's like, please stop. That's not the law. Whoop. Did not mean to go into... There we go. Oh. The person just looked at us and teleported away. I should probably go off and buy my gloves. Sapphire having machine. Just woke up as he finished his stream. Yeah, he was doing a lot of early streams today. I watched his Fallout one, and then I had to leave because my brother turned up. I needed gloves. I'm gonna get the cheapest. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Gotta do dailies. Well, good luck with the dailies. I've gotta, well, get to the point where I can do dailies. And then maybe I'll start doing streams in the future where it's like, oh, I'll do a small stream to do my dailies on this account and my main. And then, you know, that way I can show off what my main is. But yeah, I came back from the shops like 3 p.m., like 3:30 p.m. And it's like, oh, Mail just started another stream. I'm like, oh, now he's playing Final Fantasy. And then watching him made me go, Alright, tonight's the night. I have to play this. Yeah, I enjoyed 14 in the past. I'll do a bonus stream. I mean, being streamed for nearly 4 hours. Ah, they're part of Salt. Ants! I like that my koala stays with me. Koala see my show is like, do it! Kill! Slay all that lay before you. So yeah, Shield Bash is a combo breaker. But I think having Low Blow there still works quite well. Because, yeah, that way I can just press it during a combo and it won't mess up my rotation. I gotta go down here to kill some Spriggans. So it's like against this one, he'd still be like, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Oh well, that was fine. It just got stunned for a few seconds. I'm also not going to kill the big one. Alright, gotta be level 15 to get that ring. Alright, I believe a couple more were up here that I gotta kill. This is just using my residual knowledge. I guess, yeah, just up there. I mean, I've explored these maps quite a bit in the past. As I think I've mentioned numerous times, I used to do photo mode. And I used to just explore areas for new photo spots. I just need to kill one more. Yep, and that's the experience boost. I can make my way down to the quest now. Official, yeah, the ants are over there that I had to kill. Not sure about the hounds. Right, I gotta equip. Did I not have the pants? I never got pants. Alright, well, there's an armor here. Let's see. Oh man, the red pants are not cool. So, you ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. You know that, that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Wow. That just looks terrible. just take the bronze piece. Let's get to it then, shall we? All wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch. A tunnel which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel we dug. We're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you find a narrow fissure, where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Oh, it's to the south. Oh, is that in... Back to that tunnel again. I'm gonna try and correct my posture. Ugh. So, sitting against this blanket, and it falls off my shoulders, and then it just becomes a hard lump that I'm leaning against. Just click the key item up here. Wow, so difficult. Super difficult. So glad I need that armor for it. You know what? I am going back to Friendship Circlet. Not only does it look better, but the EXP buff is going to help me out. Well done! Shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of the Melcher and Sons mineral concern, but of Oldar herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. A Viking sword, yes please. Way down in the hole.
Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it there's a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sylth. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wyston, and he's a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plans to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sicarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the Lords of Oldar. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice, which is invariably heard, belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished guilt upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interest. Suffice it to say, if Wyston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. That eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he's moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Roran said you're looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wyston and volunteer for his expedition. For a while, I thought he was warning me against helping him. Like, we gotta stop him. There you are. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades were looking for extra coin and volunteered. Team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested in something else you can do for me? There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have the time to spare. And so they're taking to follow me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely had the chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain the younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home? Hey there, young girl. Have a cookie. Hey there, young boy. Have a cookie. Hey there, young Lalafell. Have a cookie. Hey there, young Lalafell. Have a cookie. Thank you, adventurer. Only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my child was much happier. Never enough food to go around, no work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt for the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. Say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm gonna make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy excavation rights to start my own mining business, then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for. And pay them fairly. Sorry, I had a hair in my mouth. Blah. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. We will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein. Why then, you must come and see. Already? Amazing! We must leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. It's like I played as a Dragoon or Lancer originally, so I started in Gridania. But I have a feeling the brass blades are going to attack that guy. Oh yeah, definitely looks like they have. He's down on one knee before him. Oh no, the miners! They're not moving. Are they dead? That was balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city? Ah, oh, you're an idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you strike it rich and get cozy with the order? When the massive old dad looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate? Ha, finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you want to die alone. The Ascian. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. So the Ascians speak in a different language, and it's why he says it's gibberish. They sound like, is that part of the plan? Bloody hoes. Does Lord Lorito mean to kill us too? I barely stun it. Fight or flight.
You're strong, but he's strong enough to withstand this. I mean, if it could hit me. And it's nearly dead. Possible. Never has a golem been so sorely tested. That was easy. The golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. It's gone. Who was that man? Level 80 Reaper. Good work, Sleepy. Reaper is one of my favorites. Damn. Seems I've missed all the fun. I see you don't need my help this time. Oh no, the headaches. They come back to me. I could compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. Songstress of Oldar herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it, you. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it till I met you two desert roses. I hear they're taking a caravan. I am business suffering for it. Bloody Emoja. What stirred him up to do so, you reckon? Another raid? And I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. Oh, he's a womanizer at the start, and then it gets completely dropped. It's like, I think Heavensward, he stops being a womanizer, but in... I think Shadowbringers, it actually calls attention to how in Heavensward he has an eye patch. And people thought, oh, it's because he's gone blind in one eye. But no, the characters confirm it's because he thought it made him look cool and do better with the women. And it's like, Thancred, come on. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You want to keep a girl waiting, would you? Hee. Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvelous city might you lovely ladies be staying? His dad created Shadowbringers, that is true. I mean, he looks so young here. It's like, oh my goodness. Little baby Thancred. Coochie coochie coo. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. We have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, the weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course, to the primals. Fine mess, but we must not lose hope. So this is before, like, the end of 1.0. Louis Suave will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Truly a marvel of Sharlayan ingenuity. As if I could reach out and touch the Aether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Such a weird looking mask though. Disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. And now it's recent days. Whereas, like, I think the first time you met him, you know, when he's at the Sultan tree, if you did have a 1.0 character, that's when he would turn around like, I think I've met you before. Perish the thought. We can catch. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? Oh, and they got to live as well. It's me. I was too late. Puzzle interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. Should be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances. But every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if you might not be simpler to just follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. Heard the blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you, he's not a man to be trifled with. So Atala's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. You had not come along. Those jerks would have surely slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffin later. Till then, stay safe. I shall accompany Wyston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when we next meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Goodbye, Thancred. Bye. Bye. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. Or maybe it's this moment when he actually does a bit more. I'm not too sure. I've only ever seen it for Limsa. And it's when you go... like in a small cave and you meet Ishtola. There's an extended scene there with her. But I don't know if that's like the level 9 or the level... What level are we on? Okay, we're on level 9 now. Don't know if it's a level 5 or level 9. Now I'll sip my drink. Jump! Don't try that at home, kids. Ah, naked player. Well, bless you, my friend. You risk your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own gods. Gods also fool to trust those men. Lorito owns the brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Odar would want me dead. For the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant. That ruthless... Ugh. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. Beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Odar any longer, I'm as good as dead. Can't complete my job quest. Said I'll wait for our son to get to Heavensward, and my job quest needs to be there. Ah, so you're not allowed to enter Heavensward for it. I'm sorry, Sleepy. He'll get there eventually. And I'll get there eventually. My associates, my friends. Gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others to make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi? She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. Yeah, don't know where some brass blades may be hiding. Just, you know, be absolutely anywhere watching us. I think that person's a spy too. Sitting there watching me. Oh, I hate being so poor in this game, like 515 gil. I know I was offered gil before, but I can't take it. Because I am unabound. But don't worry, we will get to the gold saucer. Wait, I just realized! When I reach level 15, I can get the quest to get glamours. I can glamour soon. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sing it with me now. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't even know what I'm doing for a tune. Settle down, Temporo. You got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know that you were at the ruins. Why, Stan, on the other hand, I know is a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabid wolf. Poor old soul. Suffice to say, the boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenor Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naruto, and a member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Oldar. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. Most of us are decent folk, just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, and for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? The boys of the Hourglass at your other room. My treat. Just have a word with Patopa Patopa whenever you feel like staying. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. Not a request from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. Be a good way to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go speak with him if you're interested. Guild leaves. His little ear wiggle. Just learn how to provoke. Oh, I don't know where I'd want to put provoke, really. I think it there. Check out the smith. Basically, he acts as a tutorial for your job classes. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big strike, so save yourself some hurt and clear out of the impact. Sure you've learned to get out of the way, and you pass. Quickly, let me know when you're ready to begin.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Shield me.
There we go. Trade exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. You're facing me first. You were facing me first. Won't hold back. That's the way. Time to switch up for a new technique. That's the way. Attack your friend. Now it's my turn. I'll teach you to ignore a ranged opponent. That's the way. Pass and stab him. Your last chance to evade both foes at the same time. Think you can dodge us both? Keep it up, lad. You're almost at the end of it. Duty complete. This concludes the exercise. Come see me for your reward. Don't know why I said it like that, but I did. I got a reward. Gloves. Whoop whoop. Execute a combo to increase anonymity. Listen up, novice. When it comes to your place in a party, you're the wall of steel, what takes the enemy hits. Soaking up the pain and keeping your mate safe. That's what you need to focus on during battle. Anonymity is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the top of the enemies or every enemy's list. So for this exercise, you'll be learning about anonymity and how to build it. Remember to bolster yourself with iron will before every battle. That'll get your foes to notice you nice and early. Best way to establish yourself as a threat, string together some nasty combinations. In your case, start with the fast blade and follow it up with the riot blade. So 1 and then 3. Show me a solid series of blows and I'll consider your lesson learned. We clear? Then we know when you're ready to begin. Alright, let's enter. Training exercise is now underway. Hit that one on warrior with a combination. Fast blade first, right blade second. Don't try nothing fancy. If the order wrong more than 4 times, then we start over. That's the way, lad. Hey, you got the idea. You're almost at the end of it. I honestly thought there was gonna be more to that one. Alright, complete. Oh, that one actually didn't give me armor. And it's like, when I do dungeons, do I want to play with other people or just do the NPC dungeons? Listen up, novice. You recall how you built an enemy in the last exercise? It's time you'll be testing the combination of a proper opponent. So as before, lad, but it bears repeating. Your job is to circle the pain and keep your mate safe. And you do that by directing the foe's enmity onto yourself. If your allies still stand at the end of the fight, we'll count that as a win. We clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Ready now. Training exercise is now underway. Pound your opponent with your combination. Don't let your ally get hurt. It says your ally's getting slaughtered, but I didn't get a chance to stop the first attack. Duty complete! Woo! Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. I got boots! Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Again. I mean, at the end of all of this, you basically just get a ring that gives you more experience. And I kind of want it. Listen up, novice. With this exercise, you'll learn how to build enmity with multiple foes. If you tried using the total eclipse technique, it'll let you upgrade an entire group of enemies. Total eclipse has every embargo within a circle around you. Make sure you're positioned so you don't miss anyone. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. The total eclipse at the heart. Great add-on. Be able to carry out the instructions 5 times if you're staying or starting it over. Well done. Basically just stand in the middle. That one nearly got me. This concludes the exercise. Alright, experience, skill, and the next one's going to be against the live opponent. Level 16. I'm glad to be getting the guild though, honestly. Like, it's not much, but having only 500 gil weighs down on you. Listen up, novice. The exercise will be training against multiple opponents. Using Total Eclipse can enmity with a group, just like the practice. Be sure the enemy is only interested in hitting you. Beat every enemy on the field and consider your lesson learned. We're clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Training exercise is now underway. Just position so that you hit all your foes with Total Eclipse. Once you got the situation under control, you can start using combinations. I feel like best to take down the staff for his user. And then you go to like melee, because the ranged one can easily hurt the conjurer, whereas others I can at least bring towards me. Give it up, lad. You're almost at the end of it. Duty complete. And the crowd goes wild. Yeah! Go next, go next, go next, go next. You see how fighting a group calls for a different technique? You want to be at your most effective, you need to switch your tactics to meet the situation. Yay, I got pants! I need to do the next job quest to be able to do the next one of them. It's becoming the feather again. But I got a wooden paddle as my weapon. I'm gonna do the job quest so I can continue doing that. The old familiar feeling. Ah, it gives you shield lob. Hail, Toparo. Come at a good time. Now the task I wish to assign you. The Mortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, vital outpost along the Royal Elegant Sunway. The Amalja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. Odar has a long troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders. I've already dispatched the other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Where was Drybone, by the way? Oh, Eastern Thanalan. Alright, so a little bit of interesting lore. When 1.0 was, like the original Final Fantasy 14 was closing down, they had events where it's like monsters were attacking the cities and whatnot. So people were hopping on a mount called a Gobu, and they made a human/mount wall going all around Oldar. And players were saying, hey, you know what? We are like pretty much the last defense. Like if the monsters try to get through, they will not get past us. And it was just a random thing that players were doing for the fun of it. They made their own story. But it was liked by the developers. And it's become an actual part of the lore that adventurers with their Gobu were actually protecting Oldar from the various monsters coming along. It's just a very interesting player-driven thing. I believe when A Realm Reborn came out, and you know, players of 1.0 could actually transfer their character and continue it, while they didn't have all their items, one such item they got to keep was the Gobu mount. And while you can technically get a Gobu now, it's got a flower crown. Whereas the original, only the 1.0 players will ever have it. So it's just kind of interesting that they were rewarded for just playing around. You know. Sorry, tickle in my throat, had to cough. Did I mute myself for it? Kill this with a hunting log. I keep hearing a noise that sounds like someone knocking. Actually, I think it could just be my character's weapon. It's making an odd sound because it's meant to be wooden. Every so often does a weird wooden sound effect, and that's just messing with me. I try to avoid these toads. It's not that they're difficult, it's just they're annoying because they pull you in close. Eastern Thanalan. I'll attune to the 8th rite first. That's the area Mailman was in when I had to leave. And if people haven't killed it yet, there's an A rank hunting mission in there. And it just absolutely demolishes you. Well. Oh, I really miss being able to ride the mounts. Such a slow walk until then. Now the quest is to the left. But there's something I want to do first. It's not the fate either. So before, when I was talking about the players running the Gobu to stop the monsters from getting to the city, the developers did a little bit more. If you come here, you can see a dead Gobu, overgrown, the land reclaiming its body. I believe that this Gobu was present at the Battle of Kartanu 5 years ago. After its rider was struck down in battle, it sought shelter from the destruction raining down from the heavens, passing through the 12's Wood before arriving here in Thanalan. During this journey, the seeds of myriad plants came to cling to its body. Though the poor Gobu succumbed to its injuries in the end, these seeds would take root and eventually sprout from its carcass. It's amazing to see such an amalgam of species from across Eorzea. I think such a beauty would arise from that terrible tragedy. The gods do indeed work in mysterious ways. The heel was actually added in just because of the player event. While it says he came from the 12's Wood, I believe people mentioned they were only in Oldar protecting it, but I do believe they could have been protecting the other areas. But it wouldn't make sense that, they'd be here. Hello, random. Things can't stay for long, but have a great day. Thank you so much. I shall, and things are going well. I do have an ulcer on my lip. I keep mentioning it. Like, it just causes me pain every so often because my teeth scrape it, and it causes it to get worse. But it's not a lot you can do. But how are you doing, random? Also, I apologize. I didn't respond to your message on Twitter because you were saying, "Oh, if I get a few more people signing up for this, there's a reward." I'm like, is this one of the like virusy messages that people get? Like, I'm a bit hesitant to click the links. Then my brother turned up and I forgot to respond. Get down, they're still here. The Amalja. I'm gonna do quite a fly. Try and get some extra damage in. May not be a lot, but at least it's something. Don't worry, brother. I'll be fine. Though, maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go and tell the Amalja are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Okay. Came all the way out here for a single battle. Just, I don't know, I thought maybe you'd like to talk a little more. Maybe share a drink or something? I don't know. I feel like until I can get a decent helmet, I'm just gonna keep wearing this feather thing. Like, I'll probably glamour it. I knew I was about to send you, Temporal. You've done us proud. Seven hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on a swordplay like this? Aldous? You remember me? How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? You! Good to see you too, Miller, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive? Where have you been all these years? Answer me. Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous. This is serious. We all thought you were dead. And now for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened? Have you forgotten how dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Miller I remember. All fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Burrow, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company. I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Guess we're just gonna get a lot of story. The Adventurers Guild. Oh, it's a battle. All this talking and voices, they're actually playing havoc on my throat a bit. Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness the little reunion between me and Miller. Sort of nod. Back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Temporal, you're good with a sword, that's plain to see. More than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. This is a former man of conviction. I can recognize a kindred spirit. Can I have that sword? Your named her Frenzy. It's one of a magnificent pair of swords the drunken prodigy forged for the Coliseum of Champions. Man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Temporal, The hells? Now it is sorted now, we'll come for your head. If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Well, ain't you an impatient bunch of humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun to borrow? I'll lead, you follow. What pussy now? JI Coliseum champion fights. He does 200 damage with his attacks. I can only do like 36. But he uses a skill called Flash. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, the skill doesn't exist anymore. So while he has access to the skill, it's just something that we don't get. Because I remember my brother was trying to become a gladiator and he had to use that for the quest earlier. These weaklings are all... Okay, they are quite weak. Still got the other one over there. Oh, we got a whole bunch. Alright, 2 left. At least I can stun them still. Oh, and he's now powered up, so he's doing double damage. At least he was. He did 400, unless that was critical. We did it! Didn't think it'd go so far as set a gang of sellswords to the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? Need to find a new place to drink. What is more attractive company than this sort of lot? Back to handling the job quest so I can get shield lob. Yep. There's one last thing I want to try and do with the... It's not the HUD layout. I think character configuration. Hot bar, I think. Display. Hide unassigned slots. That may bug some people, but still. Yeah, I definitely prefer scented recast timers. You can definitely see what is meant to be happening, like how long you have. I wonder what sort items intersections based on category means. If I go right-click sort... Huh. I'm guessing usable, non-usable. No clue what the other ones are.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you so much for following iFairy Wraith. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Hopefully you are having a great day. I'm currently playing through the story, first time on stream, and I haven't played it since... Oh my goodness, how long ago was it? You know what? Since 2016 is when I first went through Realm Reborn. Or 2015 or 2016. No, it would have been February 2016, sorry, because I know it was a February when I started. I think 2016 is right. I'm glad you're well. It's 10 years now, like... I really do wish I played properly when this first came out. Like I was playing, like saying earlier, I created a character on 1.0. Didn't stick with it because I couldn't afford. Like yeah, couldn't afford the monthly subscription because I was really poor back then. Obviously not having money on my own. When Realm Reborn came out, I got it. I think Heaven's Ward is the only one I didn't get to pre-order, which sucks because I got all the other minions, like the pre-orders and whatnot. But yeah, I just thought, make a character that is based off of, well, me. And finally revisit a Realm Reborn because I'm sure there's a lot of the story that I don't remember. And I am very much enjoying it. My apologies. I meant to teach a new technique earlier, but that idiot arrived. Totally forgot. It's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. It may serve you well in the future. I'm just going to take the bronze pieces. Can definitely get the collection edition still. True. But I think the pre-order ones are just gone if you didn't get them. And I think one of them, like for Heaven's Ward, I think there was a second... I think it was a Black Chocobo mount that you could get. And I'm just kind of disappointed because I wanted all the Chocobos. Right, it was a weapon that I picked up. A much better weapon than the stick. Now I need to continue doing the smith so I can get the EXP plus ring. Oh, but doing voices for this for like 5 hours. Oh my goodness, my throat. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll establish enmity with a ranged attack. In battle, your enemies will care not for fair. Stroll into a pack of foes and you're asking to get swarmed. I think I like that set. Your shield lob technique is the tool for the job. Rather than blunder into mob of nasties, you're better off pulling a few at a time from a safe distance. There we go. Beat every enemy in the field, I consider your lesson learned. We're clear. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Ready now. Hey, where did shield lob go? Is that on 4? Oh, I have stuck with it. Like, I started a new character back during 3.3. And yeah, absolutely enjoyed it. Like, I haven't done the latest patch. I've just kind of fell out with it all. And it's like, well, that's kind of bad. Like, I just never could find the time. But I was watching a fellow streamer play this, and I was like, you know what? Perhaps starting fresh is what I need. It's like, I've never played tank, so perfect time to try and learn it. I do appreciate it. Like, my main account is on Light, like, because I play on Phoenix, I should say. But being Australian and playing on a European server, I have the highest ping. And makes playing as a tank or a healer near impossible. Oh, North America, Baomang, always happening. Ooh. How is Baomang? I was mentioning earlier about how people say, the stuff that goes on in Limsa. Oh boy, I'm like, but I've never actually been able to see it myself. Like, all I hear are the rumors, but I'm hoping it... I assume it is a really fun server. Yeah, easy to split the big nasty mob. Yes. I'm glad you love Baomang. Like, I would love to have a character, you know, on the North American servers. If I do, I would definitely make it on Baomang. Not because of the rumors of what goes on, but because I used to love the series Dot Hack, and Baomang was one of my favorite characters. With this exercise, you'll learn to deal with reinforcements. Sometimes there are latecomers to a battle, so you've got to stay alert. Notice a new foe arrive, don't give in to panic. Keep calm and pick the enemy up with your usual tools. Are they too far away for a combination? Reel them in with a shield lob. Usually happens in the Uldar, really? Once you've got everyone nice and close, you switch to a total eclipse to get that anonymity flowing. Beat every enemy in the field and see your lesson learned. I mean, on Phoenix, it's in Limsa. Never travel through Limsa with your character. Ugh, the horrible things. In ASOs in general, Limsa is special place. Yeah, that's kind of what happens in Limsa. Action will call for 8 at certain points in the battle. Prioritize taking down the reinforcements. Hey, I call for you to come to me. Okay, that's just mean. They just kept going. Now, I've had people who, like, and this is just an unfortunate thing of you met bad players. Where I've met people where they start a brand new character and they're in Limsa, and then within the first 15 minutes, someone goes, like, sends a tell saying, oh, check out this thing on Image Source or something. And it's like, okay. And they click it, and it is their character modded. Like, the new, fresh player. And it's like, ugh. And it really turns people away. And I don't know why people do that to them. Like, it is just... I say to people, if someone sends you, you know, stuff like that in the game, especially when it's your own character, report them immediately. You know, unless it's something that you're asking someone to do, obviously. But even then, it wouldn't be in the game. Like, if someone just does it out the blue. Unsolicited stuff, basically. And it's really, really bad. Like, I remember years ago in Stormblood, there was a Lullafell player who got banned because they were in, like, Ralga's Reach, standing behind female characters, and they just go, nice. And that's it. They just kept saying nice behind the female players, and eventually this person got banned because, you know, it's technically wrong what they're doing. Also, I completely forgot about reading out this guy's messages. Basically, now put everything you learn into practice. Breathe deep, remember your lessons, you do fine. Oh, my shield oath never went off. Or Iron Will. That's why I was getting immunity. And yeah, I agree, don't click the links. But... yeah, it's just so bad. That's why I decided to create my own character and be nice, good, wholesome boy. And it groups in your previous training. This isn't so different. The total eclipse of the heart. That's all I can think of when I use the skill. Might as well just focus on one. Expecting she's going to take down the other one. I shouldn't expect that, but, you know. Nearly over now, lad. Stay focused. This bloke's a bit of a handful. I mean, if it's just, you know, tutorial being a tank, this actually makes me feel a bit more confident. It's one more push. Victory is yours for the taking. Shouldn't have stunned him. I should have waited for the next AoE, but like now would have been a much better chance. A point for it. Yeah, we did it! Got me, but I did it! Got the ring! Below level 30, get 30% more experience. I'm changing this hat back to the feather thing. Look at that. Below level 25, that's an extra 20%. Then I get another additional 30%, I believe. Yep. So it's now 50. Add that, that's 80% experience boost. I need some boiled eggs. Just so I get that 3%. Don't mind how he looks. Like, I understand you're gonna like your own character, but I've made alts in the past, and I've never felt a connection to them. Where it's like, oh, no matter how much I try to do it, like even if I do a story skip and start later on, it's never felt quite like my main character. But I think making a character based off of my VTuber, you know, unmasked, I just feel that connection again. And that's what I miss, is feeling a connection to your character. I really do like it. Now I can do the main story quest a bit more, but I'm gonna unlock the leave quest first. Ah, Temporal. Modi said you might come. I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild leaves available here in the Adventurers Guild. Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft leads that require extermination of monsters to tradecraft leads that ask for creation of goods, the tasks we term leave quests are many and varied in nature. Having connection with your character is important. Oh, it very much is. And it's like, I'll say to people, like, because I had someone where, well, I've known a few people where they Fantasia a lot. I'm like, I get it. It's fun to be a different character, but for me, I could never Fantasia once I feel that connection. Because that is kind of removing a part of them. Like, I'm going to be too attached to how Nyx looks. I wouldn't be able to change his race or change his gender or anything like that. I couldn't even change his voice. He's always going to have voice number 11. Should your interest be piqued, suggest you make your way to Horizon and speak to Tanoa. Be happy to set you on your feet to the pass and complete your first lead quest. I am glad it's there. Right, I've got to get further in the story and then I can go to the gold saucer. I really want the gold saucer because they have the shield I want, which is nothing. And my main and 2 ults, so I never have to use a Fanta. Heart and Soul is Viera. Ooh. My first character, well, sorry, not my first character, like my main is a female aura. The reason why, so this is back when Heaven's Ward was out. My brother's friend wanted to get into the game, and my brother said to me, like, oh, we played it before, let's start a new character with him. I was gonna make a Lullafell. I was gonna name him Chester Nottingham, and even had a little backstory where like his teammates would call him Chestnut for short. And he would hate it because he's a prim and proper Lullafell, like, I'm meant to be respected. And it's like, I'm not Chestnut. But then, prior to that, I was having nightmares which I had a demon appear. The demon's name was Temporal Vox. There was another demon whose name I could not remember. But Vox stood out because she was the one who I didn't get to see what she could do. And I was even told in the dream by someone else, or the nightmare, that is scarier because you don't know the possibility. Like, if you know what someone's capable of, you know what to be scared of. But unknown possibilities is always worse. I woke up because in my nightmare, I met someone who, strange as this is, taught me how to destabilize a dream to force yourself to wake up. For a dream person to tell you that is always weird. But I remember waking up, I was in bed, and I sat up, like, felt a stillness in the air. I'm like, oh, it's late at night. I'm going back to sleep. And then I heard a voice from one of those people who were trying to teach me go, she's right behind you. And I remember opening my eyes and seeing a shadow standing over me. Next thing I know, I wake up again and it's daytime. But since that night, I was plagued with nightmares of, Vox. Every single night. I could be having a nice dream and as soon as Vox appears, instant nightmare. And it was like this demon was who wanted to steal my body was chasing me. They had connected themselves to me. So when I got to make a character in this game, all of a sudden I had made Vox. And the only way I could explain it was I had made someone who wanted a body. Like, if this was somehow a real demon, they get to exist in the game. If it wasn't, well, alright, I got an interesting story behind my character. Simple. And that's why I mainly play as a female aura for so long. It was quite a lot of fun. But that's kind of my story of my old character. I wasn't aura forever, went Viera and never went back. First is aura, second alt is my code. Or first alt is aura. Would show you my characters, but I don't want to post links in your Twitch without permission. Go ahead, if you have like an image go link, feel free to post it. Like, if it's anything bad, I can always delete it. But I don't mind seeing some of the characters that people make. As long as it isn't modded to be sus stuff as well. Like, I think I said as long as it isn't sus. Just your load zone. Alright, that 100% load zone's fine because it's just the character image. Good morning to you, adventurer. My name is Totanoa, and I'm in charge of assigning local lead quests here at Horizon. You are come at behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent! Allow me to set you on your first task. It should be a simple one, mind you. Before I can permit you to undertake official duties, it is essential you prove yourself to the sound body of mind. Take a moment to review the task outlined in the guild leave. Do you believe it is within your capabilities? Yes. Not do mods on console. I mean, honestly, I had bad experience with people asking me about that stuff, where they were on, like, not putting blame on you, by the way. I knew a couple of people who were on console, and they asked me questions going, oh, can you do this? Can you do this? And it became almost a daily thing. Like, this was years ago. It was a completely different account as well. And so I decided to try and learn, and as soon as I learned for them, all of a sudden they started saying to other people in the FC, I don't trust this person, they can do this. I'm like, you asked me to learn for you. And they're going, nah, we never said that. And yeah, it just... those people. Ah, treasure coffer. But ether. Basically, that thing is to say if you find a treasure chest, you can get either basic items or ethereal inventory, like equipment that have randomized stats, which are not good at all anymore. Because you triumphed, here is your reward. Yay! I can do... what was that quest? Simply the Hest. Oh, I can get the guild has now. I'll take a potion. All three of your characters. Alright, well, I'm also going to run to the next area. I know an ad break's just about to start because Twitch wants ads. So I'll get there and I'll have the links open as well. Click, click, click. Just let me know when the ads are done and I can look at your characters proper. Yes, the next area has a couple of quests that I want to do. No, I don't want to do Bubble Trouble. I was like, just curious. Okay, Total Eclipse, I feel like I can use for another picture. My phone that is only meant to monitor ads. Okay, you know what? Twitch was saying, oh, ads are about to start, ads are about to start. And it only just started. The Lone Dancer. Alright, color your world. Just gonna skip to her dialogue. I need to talk to someone and deliver her some orange juice. And I got one of the items. I believe the person you want is up here. I never knew this person existed for the longest time. To purchase items, I believe in here somewhere. Orange juice. I used to go back and buy orange juice from the market boards. But it was right there the entire time. Ads are over. Okay, I'll look at your characters. The first one, Elalon Telewithating. I'm pretty sure I butchered that name. Oh, that's a cool glamour for you of the year. Maxed all your job classes. Even on my main, I haven't done that. I'm too lazy to level up multiple classes. Ah, but that does look cool. I like it. Oh, you even have the little crown on. Next up, Sarah Digwin. Interesting choice of pants. Hey, Summoner, Dancer, Ninja / Rogue, Scholar, and Dark Knight. Can definitely see those job classes with this character. And then Gwenllian Refelwa. Aww. Cancer Warrior Machinist. Pronounced Elilyn Pelewithtig. It's Welsh. I butcher everything, by the way. I am not good when it comes to speaking. Not good at all. But I think that is like every streamer in existence. Hello the world. Have your orange juice. Not gonna read her dialogue. And here is the blood orange juice. So I learned how to die. So happy. And I learned how to glamour. Now, you have another quest. Oh, it's how to make glamour prisms. They need to be level 15, yeah, crafter. I wonder if that means... I saw there was a quest called Seize a Change, and it had like this item circle next to it, but it's just a trader. I was like, oh, is that a repeatable quest? Did they re-add them? But no, it's the crafting tome vendor, who now trades old clear prisms with glamour prisms. Like, this used to be how it used to work. You had to use a grade prism, which was for certain level sets, and would be for certain item types. Those were dark days. Well, your character names are Welsh. My names are very basic. Not gonna lie. I mean, for temporal Nyx, I explained already the temporal name. It being a character, like demon character from a nightmare. And I adjusted it like an old story that I had to eventually incorporate it. And as for Nyx, it's because I used to go by the online handle Phoenix. But because Phoenix is such a common one, my brother, he suggested, what if I shorten it? You know, combine them. I'm like, or combine different names. It's like, oh, if you go with Temporal Vox and then Phoenix, you could do like Tenix or something. Like, oh, just Temporal Nyx. That works. Which I actually like, because now in every game I play, I usually play as Temporal whatever. And each name has its own playstyle. Now, when you hit your first dungeon, I'll help depending on if you're still on for that. Sure, like, it depends on the time. Like, it's now 11 PM. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. This was gonna be a quick bonus stream, and I just kept going. Look what the Coel dragged in. Good to see you, Temporal. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So it happens to know a fellow by the name of Danan, who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Oldar with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You'll find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in west of Thunderland, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, and the road where I was before. Knowing the circles he deals in, he might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of the checkmate port on the journey to Horizon, if you've got the guild, that is. You'll find the checkmate stables just across the way from Quicksand. Find Mimigun, he'll set you straight. Now off you go then, have a good old day holding your hand. 6 AM there. I'd still be in bed if it was 6 AM. Like, I need... It was Horizon I needed, right? Yes. 5 gil. That's better than teleporting. Why don't we get this song? Why can't this be a mount song? It's different from your own Chocobo one. Well, all day, I don't know what. Wish you were still asleep. You wish you didn't meet me. Oh, I'm kidding. But yeah, I need 8 hours sleep, and if my sleep gets disrupted, it just grows longer and longer. Also, why is the Chocobo Porter thing all the way up there? Aw, I like that music. The Danon. Tempora, I presume? Hey, Mama D said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some matter of merchants and officials. When you and Sophie had Aussie sleep schedule, I wish I had an Aussie sleep schedule. I'm usually laying in bed till like 3 or 4 a.m. Can't imagine why streaming up late. Now I'm just gonna put on a little bit of chapstick. See if this helps. They do keep us busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had Chocobo legs in place of my own. That's why I've asked nobody to send me any souls looking for work. Oh no, there's plenty to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself some use. Can I have some money now? So happens I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of my premium product, and my latest order is yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, it could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite assurances that it will be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperpell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him the notice. Can't afford any further delay. Yeah, 2-seater bike mount. That's where the next update happens. And we have the 2-seater bike mount on the Mug Station at the moment. Wait. Your wife had already offered you money and you're like, nope? So, I opened my browser source again. Like this here, the Garland GLIS, an account-wide mount. That is a lot of money. 2880 euro. But it's a 2-seater bike that travels at the first enhancement level of mount speed in areas where mount speed increase is available. So it naturally goes faster until you reach max. I kind of want it, but that price. Oh. I know I've also purchased in the past, not the Shadow Wolf, but I kind of want that. I have the SDS Fenrir as account wide and it has not arrived on this character yet. So why? But in the new items, we have a new emote. Well, we actually have a couple new emotes. The cheer jumps are just recolors ones we already had. New orchestrion roles for your house, your FC house, your apartment, guild room, or even at the inn. And last year's summer sunset attire, which a lot of people like, and the authentic summer bonfire. All of them now available. Not sponsored, by the way, but I like looking at some of this stuff. Yeah. It's like the other bike. Like the SDS Fenrir has the increased mount speed, so will the new one. I'm not too sure about the bike you get from the Minion Island. I forget what it's called. What do you want? Dowden's product? Mel won't accept monies for the FC house salary. Well, I said to him when I reach level 30, I'll try to give him the money from this. Purely because, hey, I've got a lower level that already has a bunch of money. And it's for the FC house. The FC house is a group project. So I feel like that should be acceptable. Send all the nurses he likes, but it won't change a thing. Concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame too. Lost a decent horde just over yonder during the chaos. Give it to me raw. The product you heard down and going on about is valuable gemstone, known as raw Nashashite. Nashashite. I'm going to do my worst Sean Connery. The product you heard down and going on about is valuable gemstone, known as raw Nashashite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed up, actually. Packed it up and hoarded off, even. But then, them 12 damaged goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd ever seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones and had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full excavating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my Nashashite? Want to change, well, train my chocobo and change its color. Changing chocobo color. That was an expensive thing in the past. Wait, what's this skill? Interject. Interrupts use of a target's action. I interject. The man from Titan Savage by North American character. Ooh. I don't have many Savage and whatnot mounts on my main, just because it's always been difficult finding parties when I play. How did it fare, friend? Did you find the raw Nashashite? Here you go, here's 3. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Natasha Ushan Nasha, who once ruled as Sultana. This should save Daladin from his troubles. If there's enough left, there's far less here than what I found. And those goblins made a meal out of the stuff. Dark waste. One of the streamers I watched likes to bring in her viewers on content and stuff. She helped me with the Eden raids. That's how it got. That's quite nice of her. I am terrible at learning the raids. I need someone to tell me what to do. Like, the only time I ever did the ultimates, or not ultimates, like Unreal, sorry, The only time I ever did an Unreal was when someone was actually commanding us on what to do. It's like, alright, now quickly go here. Now go to this spot. Like, because we all had designated spots. Like, go to your one of this, go to your one of that. Which was quite fun. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then know just how I can help repay your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers on the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad the brass blades have started playing folks to keep the road clear. If you find it hard to believe the swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then may have seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There have already been some terrible accidents. Do your part to slay up your swarms. After that, let Fulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you more work. So I'm not going to talk to him anymore? That's good. That voice was already annoying me. Don't know how everyone else can handle it. Damn, though, they're all level 9, I'm level 81. Was it the level 80 Titan? And I'm assuming that's the one you meant because you said Savage. And not Extreme. And if I go back up here, there was another one, because I don't want to be too close to them. It's Cargo Broom and run me over each time. I would love it, and this is kind of like apology if it sounds selfish in a sense. I would love it if, you know, the postal FC were to grow, like the post office. Because I would love to play with other streamers with this game, as well as others. And like, I am a nervous wreck when it comes to messaging other streamers. It's like,
Can we do a collab? No, it's okay. We'll just touch my pinkies together.
yeah, like, I suck at trying to talk to people. And I'll look at so many other streamers, like I got told early on, you need to collab if you want to grow. I have collabed with very few people, and it's only because they asked me. Like, I feel like if I was to message someone, it'd be a case of like, oh, what are you doing messaging me? I am too busy for you. And like, I know that's not the case, but I'm just too shy and nervous. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? Yeah, my sincerest thanks. The brass plagues have been struggling to keep them in check, so your sisters are greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there's much more you can do to help. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. So I fear the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on the doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station, Central Thanalan. It's likely you may find it quickly. Right there. Means I gotta cross the bridge and go back up. So far. Wait. Check if I keep. Can you take me there? I need to Oldar. Gotta run. So hard done by. Is that courier our son? I'll do a collab, but have bad experience from mixer streams and stalkers. I understand. Like, there are a lot of unsavory people out there. And you gotta do what's best for you. Like, I've met quite a few people playing Final Fantasy XIV. A few of them have mentioned wanting to be streamers as well in the past. And I said, well, I want to be a VTuber. And I made myself as a VTuber. I said, look. Like, because they were going, oh, no, I'm too nervous to even attempt it. I'm like, well, if you ever want a VTuber model, while I can't guarantee quality, I can do something speedy. And just throw together a few things or teach you a thing or two about making your own. Because it really does help. Give you a lift if you want. That's all good. I do appreciate the lifts. Someone said they'll break up with his girlfriend to be with me. Ugh. Just, ugh. Not an ugh to you, by the way, just in case you think that's what I meant. No, I'd say ugh because who would break up with their partner because they watch a streamer and like, oh no, I might be able to date this streamer. I was like, ugh. Physically cringing it. Sort of thought. Huh? A letter? Hey, I've got Lupus missive right here. Won't be delivering it anytime soon though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Lupus sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why just take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station, the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Locked him so he got another account and said he was on drugs in the hospital. That's what made him say it. But it was sus because his spellings were all correct and everything. Like, personally, I say just own it. Like, if you were to say to someone, oh, if you break up, or it's like, I'd break up with my partner to be with you, and then, you know, you get blocked, like, apologize, say, look, that was not right of me, I'm sorry. You gotta know what you said was wrong. Alright, the last creature isn't up there. I thought it would have been, but no. Then Horizon's Edge. Oh, that's the creature that appears just here. I went straight past it. Level 19. There to Lost Hope is level 11. Yeah, it's like, even if someone did message saying, hey, look, I was actually in the hospital, I was on these medication, don't use it as a, hey, this is my excuse. Say it as, hey, this is why I was doing this, but that isn't, you know, a reason to be doing it. I'm sorry, I apologize. Like, have it as, like, explain it as a reason for your behavior, but not an excuse to get away with your behavior. One of my friends / mods got involved and straight up told him to stay away, and I didn't want to speak with him after that. Glad they were able to help you. Because yeah, people are just... a lot of weird people out there. Just passing through, or you'll be staying a while. I got you a letter, sir. I'm the mailman. Oh, Lupus sent you all this way because of a late letter? Oh, the boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. Suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. Brass Blades don't give a Kikern's bird about this settlement. No one in Oldar does. All here have been forsaken, adventurer. The refugees, their protectors. And you'll be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Okay. Stick them with the pointy end. That's because streaming is helping with my confidence issues too. 100% understandable. Like, for me, like, little mini story time. I used to be friends with someone. Someone who I called my best friend for the longest time. And I realized far too late how many red flags that friendship had. They were the only person who I ever really spoke to in voice chat because I was really shy. But before the red flags, they were the only one who I could really talk to. And after the red flags and everything happened, I became too afraid of opening up to new people. I couldn't go on voice chat because I was exposing myself too much, and it kind of just really messed me up. When I joined the latest FC I'm in Final Fantasy, like on my main character, I met one of my like current best friends. But one of the days, they said something that kind of irked me about how I wouldn't join them in voice chat or something. So I went out and I bought myself an expensive microphone because in my mind, if I spent this money, I have to use it. I can't just not use this microphone, you know? So I bought it and it forced me to talk to them. Through talking with them, they got me to talk to other people and it boosted my confidence just enough. That late last year when I got my own office, because I'd said for a while I wanted to stream, I had bought a stream deck because it was on sale, more than half price. And I had my microphone already. I had a very old webcam to do VTuber stuff. And yeah, like I set up my office because I kept saying, oh no, I'm going to do this for streaming. And it was because I would have spent all this money and I wouldn't, if I didn't stream, I'd hate myself for it. But it's all because my friend helped me get my confidence up that I was able to begin. The first few streams, I was nervous as... oh, just so bad. Where, like, no joke, I sent a picture to Mailman of this. On my shelf behind me, I've got a Fallout Power Armor helmet. And what I wanted was to actually get a Nyx helmet made up. Because I had made my VTuber model. So what I would do in that 10-minute cooldown, like, well, pre-stream timer, I used to, like, make sure I went to the bathroom, make sure that was all good. I'd use a bit of mouthwash. I'd do a bunch of exercises, put on deodorant afterwards, I'd brush my hair, and then by then I had about 5 minutes left. So I would kind of sit back, close my eyes, and, like, try to meditate in a sense, going, oh no, don't panic too much, you'll be fine, you'll be good. Don't worry about what happens. And I'd get into the mindset of trying to be Nyx. And it would always end with me reaching towards the power armor helmet, not actually picking it up, but imagining I had the Nyx helmet and putting it on physically. Because that gave me the confidence to go live and talk to, even if there was no one in the stream, no one was there, it gave me the confidence just to talk. And through time, this little ritual, I stopped doing it. I stopped putting on the fake helmet and it was just me. And I had gained the confidence to talk. Now, am I confident enough to just talk to a complete stranger on the street? No. I'm never going to do that. Well, perhaps. I don't really know. I try to talk, but I'm not the best with words. That's essentially what I used to do, and yeah, streaming has helped with confidence. And I've had people come in and they have said how, yeah, they see me as funny or relaxing to watch or all of these other stuff. And it's things I've never heard about myself or I've never thought about myself. And so it is a refreshing thought and it's a refreshing thing to hear, and it really does cheer you up. So it's unfortunate that people have ruined the prospect of streaming for you. I hope that someday, should you want to, I hope that someday you will be able to again. And like, you know, same with Mel and myself, we're both VTubers. If you became a VTuber, that is completely fine. I kind of wish mine was a bit more expressive because I kind of feel that my face is expressive, but I don't know how to do that for the VTuber. Like, I try to do the detect facial patterns for these things, and it just comes out as frown all the time. Or like frown or shock. But yeah. Hopefully things go well in the future. And I also don't say like just for you, Sleep. I'm saying this for absolutely everyone. If anyone here is watching and you suffer from confidence issues, I do hope that, well, we can all get past it. Because I know I got confidence issues as well. You are not alone. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Thought I told you to get out of here. The character, not chat. What are you looking for? A chance to do some good? Guess I can't force you to leave. Darn stubborn adventurers. A lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws take up residence in a XIV manse on the ridge to the south. The leader has starred himself heir to the Land Quiverin, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on people who have lost hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against lost hope. You, however, not known to the bandits or their allies, wish to help us and deal with the Baron. Serious talk, over, back to game. Pretty much. I mean, once I'm done with serious talk, it's like, how do I progress from here? You know what? Video games. Video games are the one thing that has helped me a lot in life. I used to talk very monotone, and then I played video games, and I based my speech patterns off of them. It is unfortunate that I chose JRPGs because, my goodness, they talk a bit more ridiculously at times. Like, they don't talk proper. They talk more exaggerated. What are you talking about? And it's like I'd finish school and I'd play video games. In grade 11, I did something called Art Camp, where we had to choose an art style, and we do 3 days of lessons based on it. I chose... No, it wasn't Art Camp, it was just a basic lesson. It was clay modeling, or sculpting. Clay sculpting. And it had to be a mythical creature of our choice. I chose Final Fantasy's Tonberry. A video game! Actually, thinking back to... No attacking. Serious talk time. Back when I made the Tonberry sculpture in high school, I feel like that would have been the only time in my life where I don't want to say mansplaining, I would have been nerd-splaining. Because I chose the Tonberry to be my model, and I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly what mythical creature I want. A video game one. And one of the girls in the class chose Valifor from Final Fantasy X. But they weren't saying it was Valifor. They were calling it something completely different and said how this was a mystical creature that they saw in a book. And young me really wanted to explain to him how it's the first summon in Final Fantasy X and how, like, the entire story. And as I got older, I kind of realized they probably knew what Final Fantasy X was, but they didn't want to out themselves as being, you know, a gamer girl in a sense, or even just a gamer. And it's like, because the only art book it would have been in would have been an art of Final Fantasy X, and I don't think an art book of Final Fantasy X existed at the time. So, yeah, young me just heard this person talking about it. I was like, I gotta explain what Final Fantasy is, because I haven't met anyone else who plays video games around here. Chemicals weren't that cool when we were kids. Yeah, that's also true. It wasn't as widely known or accepted or anything like that. Don't like the Tonberry stalker in that one dungeon, but it just wants to give you hugs. Tonberries are cool. But yeah, it's just like the school that I went to was a sports-oriented high school. Everyone just played sports. I didn't. And it was so rare to see someone play video games. So my young mind just assumed no one was playing video games, and I had to explain video games to people who ever talked about selling video game adjacent. And that's just all I remember. But I was that socially awkward, I would not even say hi to anyone. I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna let you be. Yeah, so thank goodness I never did say anything. But that's all I can really remember whenever I talk about the clay sculptures, is that. It does want to hug you with a knife. So it is done? Hope that wretch died screaming. Or does, more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. I'll take your money. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave the Lost Hope right now. So in my stead, I'd like you to return to the horizon and give this dagger to Fifalupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. Don't know any more words, but I'm on the road again. 'Cause I'm on the road again. Yeah, 'cause I can't do anything until Mel reaches Heavensward. I've done all available side quests. All side quests? Sleepy. Bye. Yep. Use search info. Level 80 Lancer, level 80 Reaper, level 80 Dragoon. Did you pay for Dragoon to be level boosted? Keep smiling. It might make someone's day. Words to live by. I mean, you can always do some crafters or gatherers. I know that they're terrible to do a second time. Skip AIR, so yeah. Oh, right. Right. I mean, I was gonna skip ARR as well, but I thought, nah, I kind of want to stream the entire game story as well. But I kind of like the idea of doing this as bonus streams to begin with. Like, this is a different stream from what I'm meant to be doing tomorrow, and it's basically because I got a little bored earlier. I'm like, I really want to play this. Watching Mail has made me want to play early Final Fantasy XIV. The dogs are over here. I'm level 20. Difficulty rank unlocked. Bombs and copper goblins. Cochineal cactus. Quivering guards. Giant tortoises. Thick shells. Scalfites. Tuko. Miotragus Billy. Vandalous imp. Rotting noble and a bloated bogey. I believe some are up here. Like right in there. I really can't wait to get to Gold Saucer. I was hoping by the end of this stream I would have actually been at that point. But I kind of forgot how long some things go for. This probably takes longer, but it seemed a much more interesting way to kill him. To crush your enemies! Achievement complete! Hunting log. Level up. Oh, now that it's raining. I'm sorry, I gotta G-pose one thing. I feel like the head position isn't as good as I thought it would be. That looks very uncomfortable. And do it again. Only the koala. The koala just stays still the entire time, like looking in this right, like your direction. I had high hopes for that skill. Oh well. Goodness, at 245 followers. 5 more to go, and I'm at my goal. Lupa. Deparo, received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter to me. Or for me. Here's a dagger. But why do you have the dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I'm to have it. There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes to take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Following footfalls. The brass blades of the rose have need of your assistance once more. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon Garrison is being charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin says only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurance to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades,
Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totoruna. I'm pretty sure there's more hunting targets around here. Oh, Totoruna's just here. Hello, Totoruna. A bleeding adventurer come to help? I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trust him and only. Anyway, we got this under control. Besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fifalupa. Boy's got a stick up his butt the size of a summer tender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Ah, new shield. Oh yeah, big shield time. Hey adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturges. See, and he wants some treat to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Rafi that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Alright, hunting target acquired. Attack! Attack! I'm only going for these ones now because they're out of the way and they're not really used for any missions. There we go. That's 3. There's thick shells over here. Thick with 2 C's. And that's those 3 killed. Yeah, another reason as well as Sleepy, like for me to be leveling up normally and playing through Realm Reborn, I've always skipped it, and I've just kind of gone, can't be bothered. Like if I've already paid to skip, I kind of lose the want. But this is going well. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course, we will do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More perch will be returning soon, but I cannot promise that the catch will please. But don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish. I swear it. A nice little town. Hello, Merilda. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quivaran Manse were in their cups. Never heard them discussing their plans. Seems they come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Natashite, I think I heard one say. Here to meet their co-conspirator soon, at the footfalls. What did you say? Ooh! Illicit exchanges and shadow dealings? The brass blades cannot buy such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping temporal. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right under Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. We'll notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, God. You must stop before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Think you arrived in the wrong category. F2 is a few categories further. What? F0. What? Cookie. What? What? Huh? Cookie. What? Huh? What? Huh? Cookie. What? Biscuit. Hey Cookie, how you doing? Also, welcome. First time chat. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Captain McCaptain. Captain Baldwin, sir. I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines, and... Oh, wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quiveron's men, sir. That man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. A what? Captain Baldwin? Are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fifalupa. Didn't have to be like this. They'd get the Nashashite, and I'd get my guild. None would be the wiser. But, sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, that cannot be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fifalupa? To serve and protect? Huh. We're not the Flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiveron IV, Esquire. You killed my brother. Now I'm going to return the favor. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. I guess I'm going to take down this one. I'm going to let them deal with each other. Why, Captain, why? I trusted you. You're stronger than I thought. Damn you both, you're ruining everything. Where you spear, Temporo? Oh, that was a quick one to kill. I should have killed the Lalafell first. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I'll not show you mercy. And what mercy will you show, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew you about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiveron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank and a vile brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells, but I'm a captain, he wouldn't. I was a captain too, remember? We both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. The brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric? Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito.
Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on small-scale smuggling operations. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren know better? And that each and every one who cares for naught but coin? Huh, mere excuse to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fifilupa, men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blade of the rose need a leader with honor. You're the most honorable man I know.
Captain. Seriousness. Thank you for all your help, Temporo. The captain, I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when you next return. Back to Horizon. Gonna level up to 23. Then I may have to end the stream because my throat, it hurts and my tummy grumbles for food. It has been over 6 hours since I last ate something good. I may grab a bowl, have a can of soup, maybe something with chili, or maybe some Irish stock pot. Don't know why I'm singing this part, but I am. It sounds like how you know I'm getting tired because I'm just singing random nonsense. Oh, but thankfully ads are in progress, so a lot of people won't see this unless you watch the VOD. Hey VOD watchers and anyone who somehow skipped the ads, how are you doing? Welcome back to Pearl. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested for shipping of rank, or stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of the rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as the acting captain of Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Do you think Mayor would Mayor mind if you started having as well? I don't think he would mind too much. I think if I were to channel my inner male, Sleepy, you don't have to wait for me, okay? You don't have to wait. You're allowed to play the game as you feel. And if you ever want to come and help me with a dungeon, you're more than welcome to. But at no point should you feel that you have to wait to do this. And then I'm pretty sure that a redeem would go off going, oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I'm like, what? What was that for? And then, you know, I'd come in and do the whole, you can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed? And we would all laugh. But yeah, 100%, I don't think he would be upset if he started it. I mean, even if you were just doing it to do the next job quests, for example, you don't have to be far in Heaven's Ward to get the job quests. So, yeah, you can take it at whatever speed you like. Though doubtless, this is only I already said that bit. Thank you, Temporo, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. True hero. Secrets and lies. If Philippa will entrust you with a matter very important. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our effort to ascertain the full extent of former captain's corruption, we've been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed the sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he's one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he would have any dealings with Baldwin. We know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may serve as evidence of the collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information until now. I have chosen you. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Mimedy of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted to the Sultan Swan. She will know how best to proceed. Neom. Ah, that's the Garo armor from PvP. I think that's the... Oh. Ah, it's the ninja armor. I should have known because I could see the other sword right there. Garo armor looks very cool. Ah, what was his minion? You know what? I'm interested too now. Ah, wind up Dulia Chai. Yeah, it's Leia Chai and she has the husband in the arm. Yeah. Oh, she loves him so much. Oh, wrong button. I think wind up Dulia Chai is from purchasing something. Yeah, you need to purchase an item. Won't show me what one it is. It says Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, the art of reflection, history's forsaken. So basically an art book. So, linking Amazon because it was the first link. I could just show it on screen. I've got, you know what? So this is the art book. Oh, wrong button. I think even if I click it, it comes up a bit bigger. Oh. Now I'm trying to zoom out so you can... Yeah, I think that's good enough. So yeah, art of reflection, history's forsaken. And if the images want to load. Oh, I'm viewing a Kindle version. Or a sample of it. So it's basically the art of... This is annoying. Go to the Kindle version. Yeah, I'm just gonna click this. See if I can... So yeah, you get images of like all the weaponry, various artwork in it. Which, you know, if you're interested in the art of the series, and yeah,
There it is on the very final page. Includes an exclusive bonus code redeemable for one-up Dulia Chai minion. However, when you redeem the code, I believe you have to choose which character you want to redeem it on. So, if you want it on this character that you're playing with Mailman, you won't be able to get it on your other characters unless you repurchase this book. They have a secondary book, which is more artwork. I'm just curious, does this... like, it's more from the game. A wind-up Runar minion. Like, I kind of want these art books. They look really cool. This one gives you a dress-up Tatara minion. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the browser source. Let's go back to what we were doing. Yep. Temporo, it's been too long. Danzen, or Dedanen, tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done to the people in Odar. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you continue to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folks around here love you for it. What is it? Do you got something to say? Do you? So that's what this is all about. Lupa's thinking Owen might have been in league with Baldwin. That this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, you needn't worry. Owen's as loyal as Sultan Swan as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what it says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, bro. I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, it won't hold against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. I don't know what it is. It's like depending on what of the 3 city-states you start in, depends on what your opening quests are, so this is actually new to me. Can I count your discretion, Temporal? If so, listen very closely. I know what it is. The outside world believes Odar to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Unamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep... It's the twins! The twins! Alvino! Alize! Over here! Oh. But she might struggle to keep that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. Pains me to say, but a Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen! And Owen's the Sultan Swan who was charged with guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the jokes who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people. At this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself. Tell him Memody sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of Fair City may depend on it. Such an angry little Popoto. My goodness, it's bright. He looks very evil in this light. Oh, I got a new skill, Reprisal. Reduce damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Wait, can I? It's too low to stab that. But I can stab this guy. Alright, further back. Evil! Just quack. It's okay, Suri's shoulder, he lives. What's that over there? Oh, it's the Alchemist quest. I mean, I probably should wrap things up. It's been 6.5 hours. This has been a very long yet fun stream. But my stomach is actually grumbling in hunger. It wants food. But this has been so much fun. I mean, has it been fun online, Nix? Mm-hmm. Do you think this is going to be our only stream of this? Mm-hmm. Do you think that once we're done with 16 or Dark Souls 3, this should become our new main or secondary game? He seems he really wants to do it, everyone. But what if I were to say no? You're gonna fight me? You're really gonna do that? I mean, I could just delete you, you know. Okay, I get it. I'm not going to delete you, okay? I'm glad too. I'm glad we got this nice resolution. But we are going to definitely return to 14. He's trapped in 14. What's he going to do about it? Well, Cookie, my first Final Fantasy 14 character was actually inspired by a demon in a nightmare that kept chasing me between various nightmares. Like, I could be having a very nice dream and then the demon would just appear and I could not wake myself up. And so after I made them in the game, I stopped having nightmares. If they're getting cahoots, then this Nyx could come out and attack me. You can play MSQs when we get married. Show me what weddings look like. We can stream the wedding! Sleepy! Wedding stream! Now, it's gonna be a free wedding, unless people donate a lot of bits and whatnot so I can afford the paid one because it's expensive. But I don't want people to give me money for that because I feel bad. Oh, fun. Although, interesting. That's not the stretch I thought. You gonna marry? I'm gonna marry Sleepy. And we're gonna be Mailman's parents. You got the wedding pre-in pack ages ago? What? Man, I've never gotten married in the game before. So sad about it. Very upset. I could almost cry. Yeah, what I want to do is a quick little thing. Like, I'd probably do this tomorrow off stream. I would turn on these two hotbars and then assign the hotkeys to press them, being like Control 1 on the number pad and stuff like that. Then on my stream deck, have those button inputs so that I can press the emote buttons without actually having to have anything on the screen. I will, don't worry, Sleepy. Here you go, future wife. Mwah. Pay my respects. Yeah, I should probably wrap up because I am getting sleepy myself. Love playing with emotes. There you go, over to the just chatting screen. Ugh. This was a very fun impromptu stream, not gonna lie. It has been a ton of fun, and thank you all so much for coming on by. I'm guessing we should probably find someone to raid. Let's see. See myself there. You know what? I got someone. Dragomir. They are apparently doing a chill night with relic grinding. But they're Australian, and they're immaterial. So we'll give them a raid, and hopefully everyone enjoys it. But again, thank you all so much for coming on by for this impromptu stream. It was quite a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, and I hope everyone else did too. Like, it is so much fun revisiting this game. I honestly didn't expect me to be enjoying it. And reading the story, doing the voice, like my throat hurts, but oh my goodness. I really do like it. But do take care of yourselves. I'm also going to quickly post, where's my button for it? Socials. I've got my Twitter, where I'm going to post updates on various things. My Instagram, I'm going to start posting images. And my Discord, where we can just hang out and chat if you want. You know, those are all there, if you're interested. But yeah, I think that's going to be all. Thank you all so much once again for coming on by. Really do appreciate it all. I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. Same developer, from Naoki Yoshida, aka Yoshi P. Loving the game. When the future 16 collab event comes out, you'll be able to see it here. Yeah, wedding photos when we get married. Oh, we definitely will, Sleepy. We definitely will. I love game photos. But yes, do take care of yourself. This raid's about to start. Goodbye, everyone. Take care, and I'll hopefully see some of you tomorrow.